And there we go. We are back. We are back with Pokemon Academy Life. Hells yeah, buddy. Last time on this, I'm laughing because of something I just checked. We were told Leaf is trying to find Tia in the forest, even though she should get expelled, or could get expelled rather. So yeah, and she's dragging us into it. So yeah, if we get found trying to find Tia, it's all Leaf's idea. We also learnt to use the Forever Alls, which we used to change Rocky's moveset to now have Dragon Breath. It also rewrit his moveset, so we kind of had no choice but to give him different moves. And he has limited points for it, the moves we can give him from the Forever Alls as well. So right now we're kind of stuck with 3 moves, unless we want to have a really 2 weak moves, which I don't really wanna. What else? We changed our nickname with Nate. We're now XD instead of S. We did some BS quiz in homeroom. We had the Stone Cold Stunner, which automatically makes us lose the battle no matter who uses it, me or the opponent. So we had to work around that. There's something else, wasn't there? There was something else. We had a battle with Blue, which we won by 1 Pokemon. Anything else off the top of my head? Oh, and Oak's using us as a guinea pig again to try and get us funding for the course. So we might have a way to pay for the academy bills when they come in. Or we might not. Hopefully we do. He's got to get a research grant apparently for it. And I think that is all. Oh, and D&D. D&D, that's it. Pokemon Mystery Dungeons and Dragons. I look back and that actually took us 2 hours. That was a 2-hour part of last stream. And the most of it was me trying to do the boss fight. It's just like... I was like, oh dear, that was long. Domain expansion coffin of the Iron Mountain. Hello, Ace. Ice. Why do I always call you Ace? I don't know. Ace just seems to come out my mouth more naturally. I don't know why. Hello, Ice. I know. The funny thing is, I know 2 Aces. That's probably why I see CE when I look over and I'm just like, oh, it's an Ace, even though it's not. I'm fine being called anything. I don't know about that one. I'm sure there's a few words you would not like to be called. I'm assuming the first one's from Kaisen, Jujutsu Kaisen. Seeing as that's the anime you have been into a lot recently. Yes. See, I can predict. Even though I don't know the anime, I haven't watched it. I can still guess. I can still assume. Alrighty, I think we're all good to start now. We'll do the recap. Got my water this time. Got the tissue because I know I'm gonna fucking need it. My nose will go off today. Yeah. Let's just jump in, shall we? We've only done 4-minute ramble. Work was fine. I don't think I had an issue. Oh, the only issue I've had at work recently is the last 2 sessions. You sick as well? No, we just have a weak nose. So when it's cold or we have any spicy food, even if it's very mild spice, our nose starts running. It just snot goes everywhere. So it's like, okay, I need this. Yeah, my only great work right now is that each time, well, the last 2 sessions, an hour before the end of shift, they stop us picking. They stop us getting the products into the cages. Have us park the lollops, hoppers, and then just stack the pallets, and it's very dull and boring, and I go really slowly because I can't. I literally, my bonus pay, I can get bonus pay if I pick X amount of cases. So I just go slowly. It's just like, I'm not getting bonus pay for this, I'm just waiting out the clock here. No complaints really, no one's watching you, so it's like, eh. There's no reason to rush this. Plus, I always go down a liquid aisle, so it's full of heavy stuff. And glass, so that's an excuse. We going to find Tia? Hopefully. Hopefully we find Tia. She's been absent for a few sessions. She's been absent, and we've only just started questioning this. Or Leaf was missing as well, which she technically was, but she came back. Tia did not. Or Sabrina. Or Professor Will. Let's see if we can't find him, eh? Alright. Enough rambles. Continues. Where did we leave it? We left off at the start of a new day, so we're just going to start. We're in Professor Oak's homeroom. And also, sleep eyes. That's how I am right now. This is my face. Or me, Lord JK. You're in the video game? You edited the code, Noise? God, yep. My bags. The bags under the eyes. I feel this. Although I don't think I stayed up too late. I think I stayed... Oh, I need to charge my phone. Okay, one sec. One sec, I forgot to charge my phone last night. I'm going to plug it into the wall. It needs power. It needs the power, sir. Ah! I did this at work one time as well. I did it on a work night. I complained about it on Discord. And then I decided... Actually, I didn't want to have no music on the bus. So instead, I ended up asking one of the lads, does he have a charging wire? Or anything to charge an iPhone? He responded, he did not have a wire. And I was like, oh, okay. Then he started asking for the type of model it was. I was confused, like, iPhone 12, why? And then, because he said he could do, like, a wireless charge where he could pass charge through his phone, I was tired, I didn't question it, so I was like, okay. I started redoing his settings, and then yeah, he handed over his old phone and my phone, and it was charging. I was like, oh, amazing. Rambled with him until it was on 10%, and then yeah, we got some music. It was nice. It was nice. Never forget to charge your phone on a work day. You will be sad. It will not last the entire day. This mine doesn't right now, sadly. Hour. We're in. Maybe, lol, you're in the game. Yay! Oh, we were up way too late last night. Leaf doesn't have bags. What the hell? Dead. Late night? Yeah, how can you tell? No, that's not me. If someone asks me late nights and I am looking like zombie, it is shut up. Just leave me alone. Go away. I don't want to talk right now. I don't want to be in class. I want to be in bed. I don't know, if I got 4 hours of sleep before a lecture, a 2-hour lecture, I may not go to that lecture. That's the proper response. True. Just don't talk to me. Just never talk. So, I feel a bit bad about this, but we were hoping you could help us. No. No, Whitney, no, I can't. Us. No. Don't do it. Don't ask me now. You look like I feel. This is how you feel every morning. No. I probably feel worse. It's not a competition, but it is. Anyway, what do you two need help with? Yeah. I got sleep in my eyes. I can't see. I can't see to read. That's good. Tia's gone? She's been gone for like a week? You were only gone for 3 days, so Flan and I are going to go out looking for her after school? I like the way it only takes 7 days for them to be concerned that she's gone missing. Why did it take 7 days for them to go, yeah, we should probably go looking for her or ask for help, tell someone, yeah, well, it's been 7 days, we should probably tell someone now. At this point, she could be dead. She could be dead, what the hell? What? Great minds think alike. Something that fools don't differ. Just a crawl up from the floor. That was even more garbled than normal. Yeah, I'm just gonna rest my head a little bit. Flan, wait, let's talk during gym class, okay? The caffeine should hit my system by then. Sure? Okay, I'm gonna sleep now. Yep. This was, for some reason, in uni, they think 9 AM, or was it 8 AM? I think it may have been 9 AM. They think 9 AM is a suitable time to hold a 2-hour lecture on genetics. 9 AM is not a suitable time to hold a 2-hour lesson on genetics lesson. So, I may have been in and out of consciousness for the first hour, like, vaguely paying attention. In the second hour, I was out of it. I was just gone. I don't know why I bothered getting... The only reason I bothered getting up was because it was literally next door. It was literally next door to where I was getting accommodation at the time. If it was any further than that, I think I would have skipped all those lessons. It's like, no. No, I don't care. I don't want to get up in the morning. Uni may have complained at us, but still. Let's drink some coffee. Coffee's terrible, though. Coffee tastes like sheep. It tastes like rat sheep. How do I wake up? I normally wake up with, like, cold shower. Cold shower or just throw cold water on face. That works. That does a shock to the system. Gotta be very cold, though. Ice cold. That's how we did Africa when we had the early stars. Oh, see, I said my nose was going to go. I said my nose would do this to me. Now, yeah, the lessons when we were in Africa started at like 5 AM or something like that. So I fucking had a cold shower at 4 AM. I was like, yep. Everyone else had a shower when they got back from the first half of the study. I was like, no, I'm getting... One, everyone else is using the showers at that point, so I'm not going to bother. 2, I need to wake up, so that's how I'm going to wake up. I also managed to get down for breakfast, which was like... It was nice. They actually had a nice spread for us. And sweet chili. They had sweet chili. It's like, oh my Lanta, this is the best. This is the best. The only downside is the connection was kind of really shit. Internet-wise, but other than that, really nice. Coach Owl makes me snap back to reality. Yeah, it's the shock to the system. It's just like, ugh, god damn, I'm awake now. But then you just want to warm up afterwards. That's the downside. Better than the... Yep, there we go. And we're down. We're not even going to see Oak. No, we literally slept through his lesson. Okay. LXD. Okay, What was our proficiencies again? Is water good right now? It's not, is it? No, it's 7. Okay, we still need to do a bit of water training. We still need to do a little bit of water training whilst boosting others. I think we did dark yesterday. And I can equip Sandile with the Everall. I already have, though. He's got Thunderfang. We kind of already did equip him. A little bit. Okay, probably should do a water and fire today to try and get Growlithe and Cinnamon Roll up a little bit. Makes sense to me. So water and fire. That makes sense. Let us do that. Misty is up -13. -13 on Misty. Why is she so grumpy? She's mellow now. It's just stuck at -13. It'll start improving a little bit. Erica is still going to be hating our guts, I assume. -25. Grusha's stopped hating on us, but -14. Lovely. Do a flip? That'd be cool. If they had like parkour lessons instead, that'd be great. -10. -5. Okay, yep. She's next scene at level 2. I don't think we're getting that scene game. Someone tells me we're not getting that scene. Sherry's up -5. I like the way just Erica is actually the main villain here. She is the main. Just based on these stats. She is our main rival, hater. 10 class with Wally. At level 2. He does Fighting Fairy. We don't do Fighting Fairy. So to get a scene with him, we need to actually go to Fighting or Fairy class? What the hell, Wally? Why so specific? Okay, well. None of that matters. For now, let's go water. Let's go water. I say fighting. I mean, we could, but we don't have really a reason to go to fighting. I mean, after one class, it's not really... We're just going to do one class, it's not really... It doesn't really matter. Coin flip. Well, it's one of those things that doesn't even matter, because I was thinking Fairy... Yuri wanted to do Sylveon, didn't she? Yuri wanted Sylveon if we could get it, but at the same time, I'm also at the point where we're not going to get to an appropriate level, really, for Eevee to level up into Sylveon. Like, we're on week 6 now, nearly into week 7, so we're not going to be into a point where we're able to actually get her a Sylveon, I don't think, mate. I think what is it, level 8? Actually, it's level 8, 9. It leans Baby Doll Eyes. Never mind, Fairy instead. Yeah, that's just my thought process. I don't think we'll have... We'll get her to a point where we can actually make her usable in battle, but we can get her to a Sylveon, I think. We could get her to a Sylveon potentially. Which is water? Yeah, we'll go to water. We could start working on it now at the expense of our team's levels again. Ethan is sneakily playing on his Game Boy Advance. Hope the teacher doesn't see. Well, at least he's not talking to us, so that's good. Well, hello, class! Look who I've brought with me today! Ta-da! It's a handsome little Piplup. Hey, that's what we're actually trying to get levels for, honestly. I know you're all dying to introduce yourselves, but before we get to the fun part, it's time for a little learning, shall we? I don't like this sentence coming from a guy dressed like this. I don't like that. I don't need an introduction. No, he said Piplup Ice, he didn't say Absol. Many mistake Piplup for an ice type, but you won't be seeing this little darling in Melanie's class. Piplup is a water type through and through until it evolves twice and picks up some steel type sparkle. Personally, I can't imagine why you'd evolve one. There are so many other Pokemon to fight with, why ruin this sweet face? I'm the strongest easily. It reminds me of like Heishi how it should have ended with fucking... Oh, it's not even Heishi, it's just Marvel with Hulk versus Thor, just like, no, I'm the strongest Avenger. No, I'm the strongest Avenger. I'm only kidding, of course. Empoleon's trident mask is a true work of art. Well, this explains that Piplup, rare in many regions, can be found by Inspiria Harbour. Yeah, we found that one out. We definitely found that one out. Classmates' bonds increased. Nice. Your water proficiency increased to 8. Water-type Pokemon can now reach level 8. As everyone prepares to leave, the intercom system in the classroom crackles to life. Oh, right, there's going to be this message. This is a reminder that all access to the forest is prohibited. To students not engaged in official duties. Expulsion is likely punishment for rule breaking. This message will be repeated again and again, every day, just to remind you that I will expel you. Nice. Yeah, we're about to break some rules. Sorry, Dean. Okay. Oh, now we're on lectures on battles. We were doing triple battles last time. These levels, really. I mean, Cinnamoroll clearly needs level. Everyone else is hitting level 18. The only one that doesn't really need it is Rocky, so... yeah. I'm pretty sure this is what we're going to go with. We know that Noise be in the middle. Yep, Noise is going to want to be able to hit everyone all around. And we've got no reason not to have this formation. Okay. And that's the end of the lecture. Let's get on to the battles. Oh, okay. Stubborn, you will be battling Erika. I will obliterate anything I see. She's got grass unless she switches it up and goes bug. In which case you may be in trouble. Also, she's not going to like this matchup. Oh. Just looks down like, oh. Oh, am I now? Are you sure about that? Dot, dot, dot. She's not glaring. She's looking more saddened, I guess, with the eyebrows. You know, it's only a battle. We just have to command the Pokemon. We don't have to have an interaction. We can just get to it. To defy madness, what isn't but to be nothing else but mad? But let that go. Hey. I don't have any idea what that means, but it sounds to me like you're quoting an old book at me to apologise. Just deadpan. That was my intent, yes. No. No, I don't know. No, I just declared you as my rival in the game, you know, a few minutes ago. No. No, rival. You're going to need to dumb it down for me then. I accidentally clicked enter. Noise is the one now thinking he's in the game. Just like, why is this not working? Screen, let me go. Oh dear. Then, I beg of you, or rather, as the famous author Heath would say, use your own words. Stay silent. Just pressure. Own words. Own words? No, don't quote stuff. Claire, you fucking made things awkward for me. I will make things awkward for you. My own words? I'm afraid I'm not sure what those would be. In that case, you're not apologising then, are you? You're not sorry, you're just trying to get forgiveness. No. No. I refuse. Alright, so now Ice King is fighting at 200% after hearing we are facing Erica. Where's David Attenborough? And now Ice King is fighting at 200% after hearing we are facing Erica. I'm not going to accept an apology from a guy who's been dead 100 years.
200, but I get your meaning.
Plus, wait, how did that get plus? How did that get plus? That was not the intention at all. I don't think that matters though. I don't think plus 3 matters when you're at minus 22 and going down by minus 3 every fucking day. That's just gonna come back tomorrow. Still matters? I mean, I don't think so. I mean, like next day down, I can't move my mouse. I can't point with my mouse, but down here it says next day minus 3. This comes right back. This is lost again tomorrow. It's gone down from minus 10, but it's still minus 3. I don't think that's ever gonna cut. It's like she goes to Grass Poison, which we don't go to, so we have no typical means of increasing the bond. So we're probably never gonna hit her scenes. Probably. I'm hoping, saying that though, I'm hoping when they do update the game, we are able to transfer save files. I know how to do it on Rempe. I know how to make sure we can keep our save files. It's just, is it going to be compatible with the build? The next build of the game? That's my only concern. Also, Gazidi is nearly level 3. It's nutty. She doesn't have any other scenes though, sadly. She don't have no scenes for us.
My own words. Then, from my own pen. My bad?
You know what? Simple. I like that. Don't like you though. First time we met, you thought I was attacking you and you slapped me in the face. Then, I'll take it. You're just saying that to try and get date scenes with her, no Ice. You're just saying that for the dates. I think firstly she attacks us physically. And then later on in the game, no. Yeah. And no Ice said, yeah. Fucking, yeah, she attacked us physically, and then when we got back after the whole BS of Sharon, she attacks us verbally, and constantly tries to drag our name through the mud, and also get us off the fucking battle team. No. There's a reason I have my name. No, we're enemies for life now. We're enemies for life. You declared yourself enemy. You declared yourself the enemy. No. No. No change. If this was a war strategy game, I would focus my entire effort into obliterating you. First time physically, second time verbally. Yes. And the verbally hurt more. A week ago, you thought I was mind controlling you and tried to get me kicked from the battle team. I hate your guts. What's going to happen in next month? You think I'm stealing priceless art and you call the cops on me? 2 charges. Can I get a charge? Can I sue her? Question mark. Probably she has a lot of money. That would help for my Cobra expenses.
I don't think...
Yes. Nice. You lawyer? You lawyer?
That is likely.
I accept your apology. I reject your apology. I'm going to need time to think on this. I already know what you're going to say now. I'm already on reject. I am already on reject, but I know how this is going to end. So I'm going to give it a second. I'm going to have a drink of water. Oh. Nice. No? We're gonna get the reject through. No objections. What's that? I don't see no objections, so I'm gonna go reject 3, 2, and do 1. There we are. The -3 is back.
I understand. I'm ashamed of my conduct. I have dishonored my...
I don't care about the... No, but I am a man named Saul Goodman. A guy from House? Question mark? I know he's a lawyer in a TV show, and the only reason I know that really is because Doug streams... Well, VODs rather, on when he was doing the AI battles with Chat in the zoo. Then Parker became koala version of Saul Goodman. that was a weird, funny thought. Let's get this battle over with already. I'd like to get away from you as fast as possible.
Yes.
Oh, I'm very angry. There's very glary there. Oh, what the hell are you, Glimmet? What the feck? Rock poison. Why do you have a rock type? Not at level 29, thankfully. Okay, I'm not too sure why she has rock type. I guess it's because it's got poison type in there. Gen 9 Pokemon. I don't know what I'll think of it, honestly. Is it got evolved forms? Apparently, but it's not in the game. Okay, fair enough. Might like its evolved form. Right now, it just looks odd to me. Especially among the Gen fucking 1 Pokemon. Gloom has a custom move. Lovely. Why? Yeah? We have custom moves already? Is Breaking Swipe a custom move? Question mark? I'm struggling to remember what I like the way as well Growlithe is fecking on the opposite end to the fecking Gloom. Fecking... God damn it, the one he would have a bloody... Oh, then again, it's level 21. They're level 20s. And she's got 6 Pokemon. We really need to get to a lot of grinding. I'm on level 17. I need to be at least 25. Yeah, the problem is we've been getting into a lot of tight things. We've been getting into a lot of electives recently. That mean we've gone back... Like, we got into fire... and then we got into water straight away, so we haven't really grinded up any levels for power, which is problematic, so we may actually need to do a dark elective. We may need to do water then dark, because this is actually intimidating that we're 3 levels behind at best. Okay. Yeah, we're not going to be faster. Just Flame Wheel. Just Flame Wheel. Frig. This is why I'm a fighting specialist. You're also in the middle where you can get hit by everyone. Also intimidating. Oh, god damn. If you're fast enough, bite Gloom, I guess. Breaking Swipes hits everyone. We can do a Legacy though. Legacy Glooms that can't react. Yes. Oh god, okay, well, Cinnamon Roll is god. It used ancient power, lovely. That is what we love to see. Okay, well. God damn. Alrighty. I don't think Muffin's gonna do any better. Yes, Waggle Wheel. For the Fang is really not that useful. Oh, Rocky has fucking Dragon Rage. Oh, that's not gonna kill up this level though, right? It's gonna do a nice amount of damage though, and also the. Oh, actually, no, yeah, get Rocky in here. Get Rocky in here because Breaking Swipes is everyone. Breaking Swipes is gonna hit everyone. Rocky can then Dragon Rage, and it can murder rivalry. Oh, you're getting double kicked. Ice King. Ice. I used your full name there. Near enough. You bit Gloom. Okay. Gloom flinched. It was already guaranteed flinch, but don't worry about it. Wait. Wait. Wait, what? Where? Wait, where's the breaking swipes? Where was the breaking swipes? Game? Oh, Legacy. I used Legacy. I don't know why I told me that. Oh, God. Yeah, Dragon Breath for that. Fucking, you need to bite the Nidorant, Nidorina to try and not get double kicked. Then breaking swipes. It doesn't hit everyone. But you'll bite it, so maybe Dragon Rage will murderify it, hopefully. Oh, okay, we use breaking swipes. Lower these attacks. Well done. The allied team came under the effect of toxic spikes. Why did they? Why? Is it Glimit's ability? Yeah, toxic debris. Why is that helpful? Their attack fell. Rocky used Dragon Rage, which did a decent shot. Oh, my Lanta action power has murderified you, Ice. You've gone. You've gone. And he's got a bonus to everything. Oh god, this is not good. This is not good. Right. Why do I feel like I'm missing someone? Rocky, these two are on the field. This. Arg! Yeah. Oh, it's toxicking our field. Okay, that makes more sense. Bad breath. I don't think we have this. Suddenly, I think we're fucked. Oh god, that Glimmer is such a pain in the fucking ass. Okay, kill it, kill it, kill it. Quick attack, it's the only way you're getting to move off. Cool. I can't hit Glimmer, it's normal type. It's normal type, it's a rock type. Breaking swipes, kill him, kill it faster. Oh, he's dead! Dude. Oh, wait, Wagon Wheel. I could have put Wagon Wheel, I didn't have to do that. Oh well. Intimidate, lower their attacks again. Well, I don't think it matters. Toxic debris, stop it. Doesn't matter, but still. Yes, we got one. We got one. Hells yes. Turtwig. Okay. Bad breath. Could you not bad breath us repeatedly? It kind of really sucks. We're on a time limit here. Dragon Rage. Nidorina, get rid of it. Oh, Thunderfang's useless. Wagon Wheel's probably going to get hit. I want to guarantee two of them die. It's in the middle, there's no way it's not going to get hit. Assurance, hit Turtwig, hit the breaking swipes, and that should get rid of all three. Confusion? When did you get confused? That wasn't part of the plan. Dragon Rage got rid of one. Cool. What the fuck is that? Poltergeist? The fuck are you? Grass Ghost? What is this? They just made a drug pot into a Pokemon. Sinistacha? Sinistra? Condition when exposed to Unremarkable Teacup, or when exposed to Master Beast Teacup. Shouldn't I? It could get Leaf Storm, which is strong, but it's at level 60. Goddamn, Pokemon like the drugs now, apparently. Okay. Bloom showed hospitality. Don't show hospitality. Assurance. Yeah, we didn't get hit, so that wasn't part of it. Why critical hit on Dr. Pepper? Don't do that. Dr. Pepper has limited lifespan right now. And we're poisoned so badly and it hurts. Right, well, we've really got to hope Dr. Pepper does not hit himself in confusion. That would suck. God damn, that's a healer. We need rid of it. Fucking crit from the Turtwig though is a pain. Arrgh! Get rid of Turtwig, we need to guarantee kills. Assurance. Still want to get rid of the Gloom even though it's paralyzed and at -3. Glooming Haste, Dr. Pepper doesn't manage to hit. Breaking Swipes, go. Dr. Pepper failed, so we are screwed. Dragon Rage got rid of Turtwig. She's down to 3. Considering how badly this started, it's close. I don't think we're winning. Oh god. Why the hell do you have a Wooper? Because it's poison type bullshit. Wagon Wheel's confused. Why are you confused? Who has been confusing you? Did Bad Breath confuse? I thought it poisoned. Ah! Okay, well, yes? Oh, that's not good. They're not in range of a Dragon Breath 1 hit. We're dead. We've got down to 2 Pokemon, but we're so screwed. Oh, that is bull, man. So 14, hold on. Defense Rose, Stealth Rocks. I don't think Stealth Rocks matters at this point. I really don't. Hold on. It's level 14. Hit Wooper? Oh, come on! No, I took a gander. I should have just hit you. There was no reason not to hit you. Ah! There was no reason not to hit the tasty to die. Just took 2 moves for no reason. Evasive maneuvers. Evasive maneuvers. Rocky Abyss. No, I fucked it. Oh, I took a gamble. I didn't have to take the gamble. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? There was no reason. We only died because we took 2 moves. Mudshot. Actually, that's super effective. Actually, we might have died anyway. We might have died anyway, unless I went for Whoop off the first attack. Because that is... Mudshot is actually quite strong. Still like, yeah. I made 2 misplays there. I needed to hit this Wooper. Wooper needed to die in 2 shots. Fast. Oh, that was so close though. That was so close. That was with me not realizing my team was confused for half the match. Oh, I think they need to add in an effect. If your Pokemon's confused, I think they need to add in an effect where they have the little ducks around the head, so you have a visual cue. Do the fight again or not? No, we won't reload. We won't reload, we won't save scum it. We won't save scum. Plus, even if since we have lost, Rocky gets 3 points for his moveset with Forever Rolls. He should do anyway. It just shows us that we do need to level Dark right now. So we do need to get our powerhouses up, because we are falling behind again. Maybe not the weakest Pokemon, but the strongest Pokemon are like level 20s, so we do need to do a Dark Elective. Fire's gonna have to wait. Ow, we lost! Because of the difficult battle, your team gained extra experience! Not like you use it. Rocky's liberation limits increased by 3. Stored 16 XP for later, 33 XP, 33, 33, 33, 33. Wow. Wow.
Oh, I won? How pleasant. I did not win last time.
Also, it plays more into the arc that she's our rival. I don't think we've ever lost to Blue, but we've lost to Erica. Rival. We should keep track of who's beaten us as well. We know Whitney's beaten us once. Whitney beat us, Erica's beat us. Who else has beaten us? Has anyone else beat us? Ignoring the ignoring Dawn fight where we died several times and had to reload because I was not. My knowledge of what was happening there was terrible. And then misclicks. Your team's become stronger since the last time we battled. It just makes sense. I've been not leveling up my strong Pokemon.
Apologies.
I don't think you're sorry. Everything good here. I saw how you two were battling. You looked pretty intense. Yeah, everything's fine. I'm not salty. No. Anger clouds the mind and weakens the soul. There is nothing to be gained by it in battle. I don't know, it makes you feel better if you win. It is a poor man's replacement for discipline. Allow it to strengthen you, steel your resolve, then pass through. I'll keep that in mind. Grrr. Looks like class is over then. Keep an eye out for sharp rocks on the ground. Don't go stepping on any. Do you also want to mention the poisonous caltrops that someone dropped everywhere? Not blaming anyone, no one at all. Someone may have done a lot of ground effects, just so on. It's, keep that in mind, everyone, when you're walking out the gym. Afternoon. Food time! Today is awful, today sucks. Why are we meeting everyone we dislike? What is this game? ... Arg! It's you. Skull. That's quite an expression. I rather like it. Yeah, you would, you Bellend. You fucking would. You must hate me. Really? Really? Hate isn't strong enough. I don't care enough to... You don't even get words. You don't even get words. No. ... You don't get words. This will be easier for both of us if you do hate me. Glare. Yuri, kill me. Asks for death. Just because Sharon's a... What do you want? Hello, Yuri. Hello. Or was it Sebuku this time? Nothing. However, the disciplinary committee's head would like you to come with me for a short meeting. Hi. Hello. I'm assuming this is Yuri then. How your day? How your day? How your week? I don't think I asked Noise that actually. So when he revives, probably should ask him that. I killed him? Ah, that's okay. He's used to it, I'm sure. Good. Lovely stuff, no stress. Just chill times. Weather's starting to warm up over here, which is nice. It's no longer in the minuses, even though it feels like it on occasion. And Academy Life, yay! We got this going on, and apparently the disciplinary committee's got a head. I thought it was Sharon. Who affects the head then? It's not him. Never. Just no. Never. No. No. Someone else could come get me. You, I don't approve. No. Never. Never. Don't wanna. An appropriate response. Allow me to clarify, this is not an invitation. Still never. Still no, I don't care. No. Shut up, get someone else. You fuck off, go get someone else. Literally anyone else can come get us, you cannot. Why would they send you? I will ask you one more time. Direct defiance of disciplinary committee members' order permits me to elevate this issue with the homeroom teacher. Upon doing that, you will have to comply with this request. If you refuse to do so, you will have to answer to Dean Drayden. I knew he was gone too. What the hell? You're just Seppuku. Things got dark. Dean Drayden, who, might I remind you, controls the appointment of scholarships and attendance status of the student body. Punch him in the face! Do we actually get to punch him? Although I'm back. That would be alright. I'm back. Well, yeah, how's your day, Noise? I'm gonna punch him in the face now. Dude! The music even stopped. The music even stopped. We might be in trouble for that. Sharon lays still for a moment. You're worried you punched him too hard. But... Totally worth it. Yep. Yeah, it was. You did bullshit. You did a lot of bullshit, but you had it coming. No sympathy. Feck you, Sharon. Heck you. Never mind. I thought I did not understand you. Now clearly I do. I see your very essence. Yes, I've had so much rage bubbling inside of me, and then you've suddenly stood before us, demanding we go with you somewhere, after twice telling you no. Feck off. It's totally worth it. Fecking get out of here. Go send someone else. Fecking, tell whoever you fecking want that you got punched in the face. I don't care. You are an ape. No, I'm a human that you pissed off. Fucking. Whites of his eyes. I revived after hearing the punch. A violent, self-serving, impulsive, lustful, wrathful, and prideful ape? Why are we the 7 deadly sins all of a sudden? What happened there? I think he's watched too much anime. Who ought to be destroyed for everyone else's safety. Oh, no, just yours. Fool. That might not have been the smartest thing to do, but boy was it satisfying. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it was. They need that book. Oh, they needed to add a graphic there. They need fucking a graphic of you punching him in the face. They probably don't want to do that to fucking avoid promoting violence, but you let us punch him in the face and give him a black eye. Make a graphic. Make a CGI graphic of us just punching him in the face. Fucking, and then that music would be amazing. That would fit the moment entirely. Yeah, do it. Fucking send a message to the devs on X. Make a graphic of us punching him. Might do that actually. I might actually use X to just say that. Could we have a graphic of us punching Sharon in the face in the next update, please? But do you know what? Save here. No, would it work on the save files though? I don't know if it would work. I'm going to save here, just in case. Just in case. Actually, hold up. Maybe we should go back. Just in case. Back up. Da-da-da-da. Da-da. Just in case, save here. This is probably not going to come true, so this is probably a waste of time, but yes. But oh no, don't delete. Don't delete. There we are. No, what? We shouldn't save over that. There we are. In fact, we'll move over here so we won't get rid of it. And now, if they do make a graphic of this, we have somewhere to reload to see if it still works on the save files. Okay, boom, done. Yay! Hopefully we can get a graphic there. It'd be amazing. Now we just go straight onto the table, so we avoid that entirely. Oh, actually, hold on, I forget what's going to happen now. Shit. You know how we were meant to go find Tia with Leaf in the forest? I think we may we may find ourselves in an office instead. Either that, or we're going to be found actually in the forest. We might have actually made a bit of trouble there. Oh dear. Or in hindsight, maybe that's actually going to screw us in the future. Alright, where is, wait, is Thingy, where is she? Oh, there she is. Cherry, do you have a... Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't read. Hold on. What's that? Grass type. Okay, we don't have grass type. Okay, well. That's not useful to us then. I mean, is there any... Yeah, I could tell you about Bianca. They argue, chat, and laugh fluidly, waving you over to join them. Can I sit by myself? I don't see you on this, so maybe you already are. Not without me. Not without me, you don't. Didn't we do this last time? Like, what actually happened when we talked about Bianca? I'm pretty sure we did that last time. I don't remember anything happening. I might do it again, just I don't remember what happened. If anything, I don't... Eh? Tempted. Is Wally not at the tables as well? No, Wally is not even at the... Oh, there he is. Oh, he's gone back to the, to me and Brendan. His third wheeling. Well, now his 5 wheeling, I guess. You just get more points with the person once Yellow talks. Okay, so we get more points talking to Yellow with a person than we do talking to the actual person? It's a bit weird. It feels a little strange. Is there anyone we're really working on? I guess we should do studying, really. I guess we should study our types. Like, we could go to Dark and then also talk to someone for Fire type. I think Dragon's the only one we've got point anything in, though. Hold on. We might actually do Blue because he does Dragon types. He do Dragon types, and we have like 0.25 on Dragon. Is he our highest friendship level than those who do Dragon, though? Is there anyone else who does Dragon that we have a higher relation? It's level 3, so probably not. Oh, we can do him or Leaf. I'm more inclined with Leaf. It really doesn't matter. Ethan we could do, but meh. I think that's all that does Dragon, isn't it? Just these 3. Oh, Tia as well, but she's not here. So, unfortunate. Okay, well, it looks like we're going over to our home table anyway. Coming over, sitting with our roommates. Rethink your choice? No, we're going. We're going. Study. We can't study with Yellow, let's just talk. I'm more inclined to study with Leaf. I don't... His friendship level's already high, considering... Because, I mean, Leaf's 49, but still, that does... They're both going up by 3 a fucking day. This really doesn't matter, though. Like, we can, but it really doesn't matter. This has no overall effect on the story. This has literally no effect at all. Where is it? Ethan? Wait, who is this for then? Is this for Ethan or Blue? Where is it? There we are. Let's get this up. Alright, is this Ethan or Blue, this coin flip? It's like, again, either way it doesn't matter, but blue. Okay. I'm assuming your heads, tails. Heads, tails. Otherwise, it's going to be Leaf because I much prefer studying with Leaf. And just interacting with Leaf in general. Heads, tails. Side of the coin, which I don't think is possible, but still. I'm assuming heads right now. Heads. Heads. Flip. And it is. Ah! I win! Yay! Get out of here! Tails! The coin is biased in my favour today. It is not a weighted coin, I swear. No! Yay. Yee. Alright, Leaf it is. Get out of here, Blue. Want a private lesson with Professor Leaf? Sure! Can we do dragon type stuff? Lol. Leaf helps you study through, though she maintains the Professor Leaf persona the entire time, with frightening consistency. +1. Yay! And it increased to 4. It's just like 2.5, like... The studying there really doesn't do too much. Alright, I still want to do fire, but I am very intimidated that we lost the fight, so I think we're doing dark. I think we're going back to dark class. We need to boost our level. We need to up those levels, up those numbers. And then we will be able to get Rocky to level 19, so it benefits 3 different members of our team. And then our weaker members are still on level with the weaker members of opposing teams typically, or at least the weakest member. Yeah, so let's go to a dark class. Let's go. We choose dark. Damn right we're going to dark. Dude, can you believe some people still haven't memorized the type chart? Ethan, don't look at me. Don't point that out. Don't point that out, especially after the Dawn fight. Please. Jesus Christ. Really, in Kobukan, I wonder who you could be referring to. Like, who hasn't memorized the type chart? Who keeps making mistakes? Who is it? I memorize. I mean, it could be anyone. It could be Noice and Yuri over there. They might not memorize the type chart. Like, they're saying they memorize it like someone who hasn't memorized the type chart. Just saying. Just saying. See him over there on that desk? Go over there. Right over there. Feeling a bit better about my chances now. We're 6 weeks into the game, Ethan. You should feel good already. God damn it. In general studies. I know the type chart. I play Pokemon from my entire life. Do you mean for or from your entire life? Not for? He told me. I mean, I played Pokemon when I was a youngster, when I was hip and had a backwards hat. I never wore a backwards hat. Or shorts. Well, unless Mum bought me shorts, I guess, and then said I had to wear them. They kind of do that as a child. I remember at one point she had our hair all cut off. Really didn't like that as a kid. That upset us. And nowadays we tend to do that when our hair annoys us. Just like, yep, cut it all off. And then it just grows out and it means we don't have to pay for another haircut for a while. I started when I was 8. How old was I? I had an interesting game with Pokemon when it came out. Started with me, bought me a Switch with a Pokemon game. Mine was odd. My first Pokemon game was the Pokemon Blue. Literally the very first Pokemon game, Gen 1. Game Boy Color, so I was on a system where it didn't have a backlight. You had to have light in the room or you couldn't see what you were doing. Or you had to, literally in the car, you had to lean out the window just to, or not out the window, but lean against the window so you had the street light shining on the screen so you could see what you're doing. The interesting part on my cartridge of Blue was that for some reason that I never worked out, it started the game with an already one Pokemon, which was a Pikachu at level 25. No, it was a Wartortle at level 25. Had you go forward into a trainer, which then had a Pikachu at level 25, hit you with Thunderbolt, you die, and then it starts the game. I don't know why. I haven't heard of another cartridge that did that. Oh, and explanation as to why mine did that. But that was my first experience opening a Pokemon game. At Christmas as well. At Christmas at about, how old? 5 years old? 5, 6 years old? Just getting nuked by a Pikachu. For no reason. Just like, yeah, you get nuked here to start. It's like, what? And then it goes into the actual game. It plays the opening. You go to the lab. You get your Pokemon. Do the rival fight. I don't know why. Never encountered something like that in a Pokemon game since. Shrug. I don't know. Don't know why that was coded into mine. Pokemon Leaf Green and Scarlet. It started on Scarlet? I keep having to be reminded that Scarlet's a thing and Violet. Fucking after Sword and Shield, I stopped paying attention. Apparently it's Scarlet, Violet, Z and A. ZA. Oh, I did my nose again. It's annoying me. But they annoy me now. Pokemon Company annoys me to the point where I probably would not pick up another Pokemon game. And the reason being for that is they decided to make Pokemon Evolution a DLC. Like, you've just taken out a core mechanic of your game and given free Pokemon downloadable content. I don't like that at all. I think what they should have done, if they were doing DLC, they should have done, like, outfits for Pokemon, maybe. Like, they've already given outfits for trainers. So, maybe outfits for your Pokemon. Maybe different colour schemes. Maybe. But fucking taking out Evolution, ripping out Pokemon Evolution and then putting it as DLC, I think that's just stupid. Especially when the prices of the games go up. It's, no. No. Then again, I say that I haven't picked up Pokemon games since X and Y, so it's not like they lost a loyal customer there. I haven't played in ages. I got my starter, made it all the way to deal with 4 and still have never defeated the original Elite. All the way to deal with 4 and still I have never defeated the original Elite 4. Annie, deal with 4, lol, my autocorrect is crazy. What's that mean? All the way to deal with 4? I don't read it right. Time for me to go, lol. Alright, you're in a bit. Enjoy the rest of your day. Enjoy the rest of your day. Enjoy your weeks. Hopefully you have a nice chill time. Oh, you mean you got to the Elite Four and then you just never battled them? That's kind of what happened with me in Black and White 2. Like, I got all the way to the end in Black and White 2. I did the fight against, what's he called? The, Getsis? The green-haired guy with the mask. I got all the way there. Did the fight where he had Kyurem absorb Zekrom. And then I just never went forward and did the Elite Four battles. Which is weird, because I was looking forward to doing the little battle tournaments against the gym trainers, or gym leaders in the tournament Arc City. I can't remember what it's called. Oh yeah, that's the furthest I got into a Pokemon game, and I just stopped entirely. Without finishing it. The X and Y, the next game, we just played, like say, to the first gym, and that was it. And stopped. Again, they make the games... The problem, especially for me, is the fact that they don't make the game harder. They just seem to make the game easier and easier. Even with Shiny Hunting, you can make the game harder, or you could in Black and White, but you had to complete the game first, and then replay it. Why would you lock challenge mode away like that? Make it available off the bat. That's where the ROMs are better. Especially with randomizers. Randomizers are fun. Randomizers are a lot of fun. They should make that into their games. Just let us randomize things. Add in all the Pokemon for generations, just randomize them all.
The selling point of Feint Attack is very simple.
Is it now? You're not going forward. Why was I clicked out? What the hell? It went forward once and it stopped.
It doesn't miss, ever. I'm not saying it has 100% accuracy. I am saying that even if your Pokemon takes 6 sand attacks, Feint Attack will always land.
Well, how does it manage that though? Like, I know it's a statistic, like, it's coded into the game that doesn't. How do you explain it, like, in the actual world? How do you explain that it just never misses? It just looks at the enemy and it just takes damage. Like, how does it work?
It's all about lulling your Pokemon into a false sense of security. Feint Attack makes accuracy irrelevant, at least to your Pokemon. In the process, it trivializes evasion-based items, or teams. Many of these will use the turns you miss to set up their own win conditions. Except, your Pokemon won't miss. If you've taught it Feint Attack, another great trick up the Dark Trainer's sleeves. Karen describes the Dark type as a Colossian army knife, with an answer for every strategy. Well, I don't think that quite works as an example. Like, we're trying to say Swiss Army knife here, which, you know, it's Switzerland. Colossian is French. It's not a French army knife. This don't work as well as you think it does. The hell? Oh well. Just one with these guys, lovely. Dark types can now hit level 18, meaning Rocky can hit 19. We're nearly at level 20s. We're nearly seeing level 20s. And it only took 6 weeks. Insane! Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Let's talk about Pokemon morality. Now it is a common sentiment that Pokemon are inherently good. Certainly they only seem capable of doing classically evil acts when being coerced or enraged. I would like to argue this point, but also I haven't read the Pokemon manga, which gets quite dark, and I'm not too sure if it's the Pokemon that commit the acts or the people. Or if the people actually command the Pokemon to commit the acts. Although, No, because even in the Dex entries, like... Drifloon's Dex entry was it kidnaps small children. It carries them away and they're never seen again. That seems like an evil act to me. That's even if the child survives, even if they live, that is kidnapping, quite literally. It just comes along, picks up the child and takes it away, and it's never seen again. It's been kidnapped. So that seems like an inherently evil act, I would argue. It's very weird when they try pushing that. Yes, they're always good, they never commit evil acts. Also writes in the Dex entry, kidnap small child on weekends. Just... That being the case, how do we rationalize the truth against the destruction that has famously been caused by various legendary Pokemon? Well, various. Eh? It's not like Santa just stopped lecturing like that. What's he thinking? Oh dear. Yep. We might be in trouble. We might have done a bad. Mr. Saber, it seems that Dean Drayden wants to see you. Seriously? He's gonna drag me out in the middle of homeroom? Honestly, that's preferable to dragging us out at the end of class when we have free time. I don't know why we're complaining about that. I don't know what this is about, but I think you should probably go attend to it. He said he's in the disciplinary committee's office. Do we have to go there? Can we not just go to Dean's office? Unbelievable. God damn, the inconvenience. The inconvenience of it all, what the hell? I'll take notes for you. Thanks. Be right back. No worries, no ice, no worries. Do what you need to do, my guy. I actually go for toilet break now as well. I go for toilet break. So I can do teeth and stuff so I can have lunch later. Thanks. Am I rolling my eyes? I'm looking up, kind of. Hurry up now. If you can finish your meeting swiftly enough, perhaps you can come back before the end of class. I'm never coming back. You grudgingly trudge towards the disciplinary committee's office. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yep. We may have caused an issue for us here, but oh well. Let's hit a save here. So we can go for a short break while I do teeth, go toilet, and all the things I need to do. And then we'll come back and play more Pokemon Academy Live. Sound good? I think that sounds great. Alright, lads. Back in about 15. And we'll deal with the consequences of our own actions. Alright, in a bit. Back in 15. Darg. In a bit. No, the timer's not there. Where's it gone? No, he's not late. There it is. Alright, back in 15 minutes. Alexi. We're back. Oh no! We're quite a bit late. Ah, Jesus. Ah! Wait. Yeah, we're about 7 minutes off. Ah! My bad! My bad! I got distracted. I was talking with family. I was talking with the family. Okay. Getting the headset back on. Okay. Yeah, I was talking with family and cat. I also am not playing the game audio, so you can't hear anything. Why am I not playing the game audio? Ah, there's the music. It's not just my voice. You can hear the game. Lovely. Okay, we getting dragged out of homeroom to go to the dean's office for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why he wants to see us. Why does he want to see little old us? I mean, we only punched a student in the face, and he happens to be a part of the disciplinary commission. Nah, that can't be it. That can't be it. There must be some mistake. Okay. You grudgingly trudge towards the disciplinary committee's office. Oh god. Okay. Mr. Sable, do you realize what you've done? Got spit everywhere doing that. Okay. Yeah, Jesus. I punched this guy in the face. Why? Whoa. What happened? You have assaulted an innocent. A student. I dare put into a position of responsibility on school grounds. Okay. There it is. There's no justification, and there can be no leniency. Okay. You foolish child. You punched him in the middle of a crowded cafeteria. Hundreds of students saw. The news is spread, and my position here is already hanging by a thread after that fiasco 2 weeks ago. I'm sorry. Am I gonna have to reload? Is this game over? It's clear to me that now that I'm keeping you at the school, there's more than trouble than your tuition is worth. I have sorely misjudged you. Especially because you thought you were getting tuition from me right now. Wait. No. I'm the main character. You can't do this. Tom Taylor, you are no longer welcome on these premises. Pack your bags and leave the grounds immediately. If you have not evacuated by the end of Friday, then you will be removed. Wait. No. The amount of your tuition is due. After subtracting the amount of school you will not be attending, it's 1.2 million pocket dollars. See that you pay that amount exponentially. There will be no waivers or scholarship offered, obviously. I'm poor. If you cannot pay, the Kobokan Academy will have no recourse but to initiate legal proceedings against you to make your insurance pay. Insurance? What is that? Damn it, boy. This is all so avoidable. Nanny? There is a time for violence. This was not it. This was not even approximate to it. I am so disappointed in you. Nanny? Game over? Stubborn Saber's life ends here. No, I didn't suicide after that, right? Not in the literal sense. There we are. But in the figurative sense. Where his dreams fail to ever receive as much traction as before. There's footsteps. Okay, soft ending. Soft bad ends. Without friends around, Stubborn quickly regresses to the silent shell of who he was before. Without friends, Rocky stops producing forever alls, and even his somewhat unique form soon becomes nothing more than a mere novelty. All from one decision. Totally worth it. Isn't that fucked up? Like, a single decision can ruin your life? You can make a single decision and end up in jail or homeless, or poor, or perhaps dead. But it's not like you could ever make a single decision that would make you a millionaire, or a muscular, leather-clad Adonis? Who the fuck is Adonis? You can accidentally make a baby, but you can't accidentally make a sandwich. That's totally unfair. No, but you can try to make a boiled egg and... Well, not boiled egg, but you could accidentally try to make a fried egg and make scrambled egg. I've done that. Anyways, this is no soft bad ending. What the hell, man? Just because we punched a guy in the face one time. But I don't have the bread. Well, you can have it open, so we put it on a leaf, I guess. Put it on a leaf. What's the next closest thing to bread? I don't have anything in my mind. Lettuce, I guess. I'll see it was worth it. The punch. A lot of things to come back to. Immediately game overed. Oh, well, you know, at least we made that save point anyway, so... Oh, wait, we made this one, which was pointless now, but, we have this one to load back up. So not too much of a bad outcome. I'm assuming this one doesn't end up in a game over. Like, we're just saying no, so it's going to have to send someone else to come get us. Like, we got expelled because apparently violence and there was everyone around, so we can't deny it or hide it. We're just forced to say fine. No, I refuse. No, I refuse. Very well. You'll be hearing from Professor Oak then. Fool. That smile. Alright, well, I mean, we just do the same what we did last time, I guess. We'll go sit with Leaf. We did a Dark Elective. We can skip by. Let's just skip. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Let's do a Leaf. Yep. Dragon type. We did a Dark type. Yep. General Studies. Oh. Eh. Yep. Eh. Alright, we're here again. For some reason, this game, I just do my best to get a bunch of dates. Well, you know, it is, I guess, part dating sim. Typically, visual novels are part dating sim, so that's what people do. Oh, fuck, that makes me remember the other game that I was thinking on. Oh, but it's so... some things are very, very graphic, so I don't know about it. I guess I could err on the side of caution. I need to look it up again. But then again, we already have games lined up, so it's just like, Jesus Christ, I'm backing myself up fair if I do that. It's not like something to just stop a lecture like that. Mr. Saber, it seems the disciplinary committee wants to see you. Seriously? He's going to drag me out in the middle. He didn't even mention Dean this time, so I don't think we've done this text quite right, game. I don't know what this is about, but I think you should probably go attend to it. Like, that should be like, they want to see you, not he wants to see you. Like, he never stated it was a person. He said that it was a committee that wants to see us. Unbelievable. I'll take notes, thanks. Right up now, you can go to matter class. We grudgingly trudge towards the disciplinary committee's office. Again. Embracing one's duty, okay. That's a bit dramatic. Whoa! Boss, he actually came! Don't say it like that. I told you he would. When you're done with the paperwork, you can go. I think it might be a long time before I'm done with this paperwork. Should I just go into this side office? Paperwork? You signed up for extra paperwork? Why? I suppose you might as well stay. This concerns you too. Is Silver not around? Right. Silver's working with you too, I forgot about that. Yes. If it's any consolation, he despises me as much as any of us students. Good, thank you. The disciplinary committee is certainly not formed around the charisma of its head. Can I punch you in the face now? Like, this is not a crowded space. There's only one other person who we can just say, shh, hush, Skylar, you didn't see this. Shh. It'd be an appropriate time to punch him. Maybe not in the face, like it left a massive bruise last time. Maybe like in the gut, so there's no evidence. Skylar, Sharon. Oh, right, I don't know. He said he was heading out for a smoke? I do not believe he smokes. Yeah, I've never seen that. Okay, so he did say he was out for a smoke and did something else? Let's say that. How old is he? I mean, he's 18, I guess, so yeah, no complaints. Whatever. Enough. Ado. Stubborn. Sabrina Natsume is missing. Bianca Vongole. Vongole? Why is Bianca missing? They said 2 students. Wait, are they not counting Tia as a student then? Eh? Natsume? Question mark. They are likely in the burnt forest. Instructor Will was sent after them. He has also failed to return. Well, what do you want from me? I got expelled last time because I punched you in the face. It would reflect poorly on the disciplinary committee if we were unable to retrieve these missing personnel. Oh, that's your problem, not mine. Even more so if another unaffiliated student were to do so. Oh, God, yeah, you want to hold me here so I can't actually go out looking for them. Why are you trying to recruit me? I don't want any part of this committee, no. For this reason, it is instructed that you do not leave the campus at night to venture into the forest. Such an activity would be foolhardy, dangerous, and not endorsed. Of course, as it is always the case, there's no way I could stop you from doing what you want. Yeah. Yeah, you can't. So what's the point in this? Are you going to threaten? Is that the point? I understand. The exception to this, of course, is if you were to assist in the disciplinary committee's own retrieval efforts. We aim to bring back He looks so grumpy while saying this. We aim to bring back Instructor Will. Perhaps his knowledge could be of some use to us retrieving the other 2. At night, you said? Raise his eyebrow. That would be preferable. Though if you can manage it in your own evenings, more power to you. We also cannot stop you from bringing any accomplices along on these excursions. That being said, there may be complications if others were to see how dire the situation is. For that reason, if you choose to callously disregard the disciplinary committee's instructions and succeed in rescuing someone, we ask you to bring them straight to the infirmary and inform us at your leisure. There is no need to involve any except the minimum required to rescue everyone in this mess. I'd recommend doing it soon too. They've already been missing quite a while. I shudder to imagine what might happen if they are left there any longer than Friday. Do you now? You seem very concerned while you're saying all this. With your eyes and everything, you seem very concerned. Sunday is the absolute last day they have before Dean Drayden's backup plan arrives. Are you going to tell us what that is? Question mark. Speaking of, given that the disciplinary committee spent all week, last week, looking for the missing students and faculty and failed, I managed to secure a reprieve of penalty from Dean Drayden. The 2 students missed the quarter clashes will not be punished. Unfortunately, they will still not be able to participate in any further quarter clashes. But that's a matter for the Cobacon League, not our academy. Of course, Drayden was disappointed to hear that the disciplinary committee had failed to find the people in question. He would be further disappointed to hear we have failed again. Well, again, not my problem. You're just doing this because you need fucking credit at this point. Why do I care? Apart from that, we know these students are meant to be our friends, but still. Why do I have to give you credit? Why do I have to give you credit? What's the catch? Could you say you can get us off the hook, saying we rescued students? I think we can get off the hook if we rescue the students first. There might be some penalty, but I think we can, for the most part, get off the hook. And that's the consequence we disciplinary committees will face. Live as you wish. Do you have any questions? Yeah, what was the point of why you brought me here? Why'd you do it? Why'd you do it? It's just going to progress. Why? Why, man? Why'd you do it? Why? Why'd you do it? I'm a curious bastard. I hate you. I hate your guts, but I'm curious. Even though we kind of saw why he did it. Why? Skylar, would you please give us some time? Oh, we were friends, man. Trusted you. I even supported you, kind of. In a way. I was gonna vote for you. And I to you. So why didn't you tell me about your power? It's a fucking personality trait, you fucking thick bastard. Why didn't you tell anyone? You may not believe this, but I felt no ill will to you. I still do not. That is such BS, and yeah, you can fucking tell it's BS because every time you're looking to put blame on someone, you put it on me. Fucking the enraged Alolan Ninetales that was angry, you blamed me, not Ethan. You immediately was like, oh, I don't know why, it must be Stubborn's fault. You fucking grit and glare every single fucking chance you get at us. Like, this is not someone who has no ill will. This is someone who has very much ill will. And very much continues to hate us. I absolutely cannot understand you either. And, as it seems everyone else can, I cannot understand them either. I only wanted to help people, man. People would be weirded out if they knew I had a power. Even though it's just a personality. I mean, how is that so weird? I don't want to do it to them. So your silence was for the greater good. Yeah? You don't believe it, do you? You don't believe a word of this? Then my lack of silence was for the same. They adored you, everyone, and they didn't even know why. You could have given them the courtesy of giving them a choice as to whether they loved you. What the fuck do you mean? They had a choice, even not knowing that someone's personality is doing, you know, affecting their choices. But even, no, people are aware someone's personality affects their choices. If someone's a dick, they're going to be like, yeah, that guy's a dick. I don't want to go around him. They had a choice. I accidentally hit click. They absolutely had a fucking choice. This makes no sense. Punch him in the face for not making sense. No one's around here. We can make it as an excuse now. There's no cameras. No one's around. Punch him. Do it, man. Look, it's not mind control, you thick feck. I know it's not mind control. It was never about if it was mind control or not. It's about the way people fawned over you like with you little... Fuck that up entirely. Let's just skip for some reason in this game. I just do my best to get a bunch of... Oh, no, I'm reading past things, my bad. It's about the way people fawned over you with little to no effort on your own part. What the fuck do you... Oh my lanterns. Literally just jealousy. Just jealousy that you're not popular. That is literally all this is. Suddenly I feared that it may be mind control, but regardless of what it was, it clearly had to be stopped. What the fuck is wrong with you? That is definitely someone who dislikes you. You just dislike us. You can say it. People just dislike people for just stupid reasons, like the look of their face, their hair, their eyes. People have stupid reasons for disliking people. You can say it. Somehow, the speech you gave to the entire student body has convinced them that I was wrong. So you were not admitted to exactly what I accused you of. Because what you're accusing someone of is bullshit, my dude. What are you on about? It's all bullshit. Does it matter if people like me a little more easily? I'm not a bad guy, I only help people. Like, what is your problem? Just that you consider that what we do isn't enough effort. That is it. Just on your personal standards, that what we do is not enough. Why is everyone else not up to those same standards then? Why do you not hold everyone else up to those standards? They put in the appropriate amount of effort for you? There is a story from Gala. Perhaps you're familiar with it. There was a noble king, wise and fair. He gathered about him 11 honourable knights, brave and just, and one more. These knights followed the king's every word and never questioned his goodness. With him, he had a wife. I don't have that, so, already this breaks it. This already breaks the example you're using. The king was a busy man. He had many adoring citizens to appease. He could not pay attention to his wife. So this wife's heart strayed, and she fell in love with the 12th knight. Well, yeah, that's cheating. I can understand why, but she could, at least break up with it, and then again, it's ancient times, she probably would lose her head, I guess. But she's also risking that on this cheating business. The king's wife and the knight eloped. The punishment for leaving the king was death. So the king, with a heavy heart, ordered his men to find and murder his wife and king. Wife and knight. He ordered his own execution. Yeah, I don't think that's a murder at that point. The reason being is technicalities. Because it was done from a position of authority, that would have been called an execution. That would not have been called a murder. No matter how you want to look at it. Because of the way words work, that is an execution. It may be a public execution, still an execution. So they obeyed. Isn't it interesting? These 11 knights who were good men expressed loyalty and virtue. But these good men, driven by virtue, did evil work. Do you know how authority works, my dude? Does this guy know how authority works? Does he think that police just do good? They don't. They enforce laws. It doesn't matter what's seen as good or evil in their personal viewpoints. That doesn't matter. They're in place to enforce law. Law doesn't care about emotions and good and evil. It is there to moderate societies and make sure people are not just brazenly murder or fighting each other in the streets, or at least it should, in my opinion. In most countries, especially in the West, that is what it does. But yeah, there could be a law that, especially medieval times, that you can just die. The king can order you dead. Doesn't matter what type of men the executioner is, the soldiers are that arrest you, it doesn't matter. They've been ordered to do their job. Even if they dislike it. I don't get it. What are you getting at? You just explained to me that you're brain dead. If those knights did not do the job that was asked of them, then they lose their head. Or, at best, fired. And then in medieval times, I don't know if you know this, but healthcare back then wasn't good. Wasn't good. And also, pay as well. How are they going to feed their families if they don't do this? It's a danger, Stubborn. For there to be a man of whose goodness is unquestioned, who engenders loyalty beyond logic. Even with all I've done, I only managed to slow you down. I now rely on my classmates' ability to stop themselves from becoming hopelessly dependent on you. Oh my lad. So you think we could order someone to murderify you and they would do it? Because I don't think they would, and even if they would, I would rather do it myself. Just saying. I may as well rely on a Magikarp to climb a waterfall. I've done all I can. Also, have you not seen a Magikarp or read the original Pokédex entry for Magikarp? That thing can bounce over a mountain, apparently. Yeah. Just saying. It can fucking easily climb a waterfall. That is true. I do not expect to speak again. Except when necessary. We are fated, I believe, to misunderstand each other forevermore. That is just a bullshit reasoning. It's not fated, you're just refusing to accept us. You're just like, I hate you, and I never want to talk to you. That's what you're saying. Just using words to try and sound fancy and say, oh yeah, I don't hate you. I just don't understand you. No, you fucking hate. I know some people don't like what they don't understand. I don't want that. I do. No, I don't agree with this statement. I totally am okay with this. We don't always get what we want, Stubborn. Oh, and one more thing. You may recall that Ninetales that was outside Pledge Hall. I did not fucking do that, you daft bastard. In the event that any more of these wild Pokemon attack the school, I will be turning over every leaf and stone in order to find proof that you were the one doing it. And not? Question mark. Like, what the fuck are you on about? Well, perhaps it is no surprise I believe you. That does not mean you are telling the truth. Like an idiot. Heckin' idiot. That is all. You may go back to class. -5. Okay. Okay, just for interacting with the man. Oh, my Lanta. I mean, Erica's going down by 5 still. She's still going to be the main rival. Ay. Relationship anathema? What the hell is that? Just like rivals to the end, I guess. Like, yeah? I don't know. Wants to be dead, I'm going to assume that means. I just don't understand that man. Okay. The music's still going. It's very dramatic, but we've left the guy. You make it back to class moments before the bell rings. Great. Now I've got to use Leaf's notes. I can't read these. And that's the bell. You rung along now. Enjoy your evening. You stand up to leave. Then... Nope. Okay, ambush. Alrighty. Hello. Not so fast, Stubborn. Yeah, we talked it over at lunch and wait, how do you do that? Leaf was with me. Leaf was us. Leaf was with us the entire time at lunch. How did you talk it over at lunch? We talked it over at lunch and we're hella motivated now. We're gonna rescue Tia no matter what. Okay. I agree with what those two said. Okay. And the posing is? And ambush? For fun, mostly. The Stubborn rescue team has been reformed. We're now the Tia rescue team. Yeah, and we're going out to save Tia tonight. No matter what happens. No matter how much trouble we get in. She's like our little sister, and I never leave my little sister in the lurch for 7 days. Well, you just did. You just have. What do you mean? You seem wildly calm about her being missing for that long. Like, oh yeah, I know about her, you know, about her? Oh, okay, you know, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. What? Since when? Oh, since I can find out that Yellow can speak Pokemon, can talk to her, that was kind of a giveaway. She can actually talk to Pokemon, though? Whatever, she basically can. Well, I learned a couple minutes ago. I believe it when I see it. Well, got some good news for the Tia rescue team then. We essentially have been told to go rescue her. Oh, actually, they didn't actually say Tia. They said Bianca and Sabrina. And Will. Mostly Will. They want Will back. Oh, thank God. We honestly really needed it. We're acting all gung-ho about it, but I'm pretty sure we're all terrified of what this will take. Yeah. Wait, you guys aren't actually excited about this? Hey, you trade fire types. It's a forest. It makes sense you'd be excited. Why? She set the entire place on fire. Potentially. Guys. Trying to talk here. Right. Good news. Lay it on us, Skippy. You know, she called us Skippy at the start of the game. I remember that. I don't know why she says Skippy, though. I have permission to go into the forest and search. Even at night. If you wanted. That's exactly what they announced. And I can take people with me too, so... yeah, you guys won't get in any trouble. That's good, right? Thumbs up? Wait, you got permission to go out? Even at night? Apparently so. Just learned of this. Yep, I'm the main character, you know. How? I think that Sharon thinks if I get eaten by a wild Ursaring, I won't be his problem anymore. You know, that could be true. We don't know if he actually got permission from Dean for this. We should probably have questioned him on that. Joke's on him. I'm totally going to haunt him. I will murderify him as a ghost. And I can't get in trouble at that point. That's suspicious, weird, and irresponsible, but hey, it's good for us. Anyway, we're ready to go pretty much any time. You know how to contact us when you're ready, right? Yes! Question mark. Do I have their numbers? I don't think I have Whitney and Flannery's numbers. Cool. For the record, I'm sure Tia's fine out there, but don't leave her too long, alright? She's strong, but she doesn't like to be alone for too long. Don't worry, we'll save all 3 of them before the week's over. Even though we're saying hi there, not we. Or I'll try at least. Is that just a thing for us to do in the evenings now? You go back to your dorm and change. Oh, Joint Avenue, eh? Oh, hello there. Ethan, Rosa, and Nessa? Why are these guys here? And I know they're kind of small and weird looking, but I don't know. I like them. Hey, you don't need to justify your love for Scrimplow McDingus. We've all got one. Scrimplow McDingus. Hello? What is that? Also, arigato gozaimasu, Siribot. Thank you for blocking the spam so we don't have to. But we can focus on our lovely video game here. That we still have another 2 hours and 45 minutes of. Roughly. Could do more. May do more. But also I get hungry at 3 o'clock, so we'll see. Yeah, but it's different with me because... Oh, here's your guy. Oh, right. Thanks, Ethan. Oh, did he just say follow him and I'll probably bump into him? Is that what happened there? No problem, Rosa. stubborn. This is gonna sound crazy, but you formed the rescue team to go into the forest and retrieve Sabrina, right? Raise his eyebrows. So, he's a mind reader. Jeez, don't even joke like that, not after last time. Someone might hear you and start this whole thing over again. It's only just started to die down. Your speech on Friday. That was real. It mattered. That was the kind of thing Leon would do. I'm impressed. Interesting. That's the first time Leon's been brought up in this game, I believe. Might have been the second time. Not seen him though. Who is he? I know who he is. Wait. How did you know about the Sabrina Salvation Squad? Because I've already talked with Will Wardens and the Bianca Brave Brigade. Okay, we're using the same initiative. I can't remember what it's called. Acronym. Already doing acronyms here. I don't think we've started the Will Wardens though. And also it wasn't the Bianca Brave Brigade, but oh well. Bianca? Oh, you mean Tia? What? You definitely are in the nursing program. How do you know that? She's a celebrity. Celebrities tend to know other celebrities. Oh, everyone in the psychic class. Everyone in the psychic class knows about her. She's the only one who can block out Sabrina. Guess that would make her popular in that class, I guess. I don't know what people knew about this. Or I didn't know. Now I do. Huh? You are not the center of the universe, Stubborn. People have conversations without you. Huh. I do not need you in my head. Why is it that? Sorry? Yeah, that may have sounded rude. Oh, no, sorry. Wasn't talking to you. Someone in my head. Talking to Sabrina? No, not quite. I haven't heard from her since Saturday. Kind of awkward, honestly. Damn. I was really hoping I could avoid going into the forest. Yeah. I can see why. With your current outfit, I imagine mosquitoes are quite a beach. Oh, right. You're not good against grass types. And also that. That is also probably a bad thing for her being a water type trainer and all. Well, my new daughter will make short work then. Don't worry about it. But my daughter can't do it alone, so we were hoping you'd come with us. Plus, Pikachu trainer to Pikachu trainer, I'm insanely curious about your Pikachu. How does it do what it does? That's crazy. How does it vomit up marbles every time? I mean, just shove some space rocks in its gullet and that kind of happens. Shove weird things in its mouth and it kind of produces stuff. Sure, but between the other two rescue teams, I'll be pretty busy. Oh, right, well, that's the disciplinary committee, I see. That's what we're on about. So, yeah, we have gone over all three of them, I guess. Wait, three? Bianca, Tia, Sabrina, Will. Did we mention Bianca's in the forest? Oh, were they on about Tia? They could have been on about Tia, okay. That would make more sense. That would make more sense, and that's why I'm getting confused here. It's fine. I spent all weekend preparing. So we're ready at the moment's notice. I knew that Rosa would end up making us do something like this. What does that mean? It means you're easy to read. It means you've got a good heart. Anyway, I've packed rations, medical equipment, and set up my GPS on my phone with a dead man switch to call the school if we're gone too long. Well, that's nice. Rosa rank 2 looks like necessary help to you, Rosa? Question mark. Are we just trying to set them up now? Are we trying to set them up as a pair? Rosa, I'm sure Sabrina really appreciates this. You really thought ahead, Nessa? Well, I mean, we got Rosa rank 1. May as well go with this option, right? +1 +3 on Nessa. God damn! God damn! That has boosted her into level 2 friendship level again. So we have a scene with beer and date ready. Hells yeah. I don't think... Oh, Rosa does have another scene available at level 4. God damn! So we're approaching that. Hells yeah. Hells yeah. I'll admit, I don't think I'd even be doing this without her. And I definitely wouldn't be surviving it. Nah, you'd be fine. I'm just a worrywart, that's all. Oh yeah, Sonia will be coming too. We're just heading to the lab to get in now, actually. Give us a call when you're ready to go. You've got my number. Yeah, I've been texting you at night on occasion nowadays. Oh, and here she is. Wait. Speak of the devil. I thought you two were rivals as well. Hey, Sonia, what's up? I learned something really important about the forest. It's that trace amounts of mysteriosity. You know, I think I found her voice again. Last time I got confused I was doing May's voice. Now I've got her voice right. Her voice has come back to me suddenly. So, pretending that I didn't know what that is? A natural phenomenon that certain wild locations seem to exhibit. Woods, caves, oceans. Emeralds can coalesce there. Emeralds? Question mark? I would already be confused. What? I can know stuff too. Why are you guys looking at me like that? I didn't get that explained to me yesterday. Full of surprises, this one. Okay, but why is this important? Right, the issue is that mysteriosity is extremely unpredictable. It can do pretty much anything, given half the chance. Wait, what specifically can it do? There's no specifics when it comes to mysteriosity. It's not really a phenomenon even the best researchers can't understand, since it's so hard to study. It's like studying luck then. What do you mean? It might help you or hurt you. Sometimes it just drops random objects or even entire places in the middle of other places. But there's one thing that is consistent. Folk exposed to it start to lose their reason and go crazy. They become frenzied. Alright, that's something we'll need to keep track of then. Yet my team is not leveled for frenzied Pokemon right now. I got beaten by the last one. Lopunny kicked our ass. Partially because it's a fighting type and it beats our best fighters. Partially because I didn't have the levels. I didn't use bounce, it kept avoiding my attacks. It was dumb. It was bull. But it's fine. If we all work together, we'll still be able to beat all the baddies and save the day. I'm not sure. I might need to call him for this one. Him? Question mark? Is she talking about a Pokemon of hers or a guy? Sorry to be the bad news bearer. Better than us going in there immediately having our Pokemon turn on us. Wait, can our own Pokemon actually turn on us? That doesn't sound good. You're good, Sonny. Don't worry about it. Alright, let's make plans. I think... It's going to be at night, isn't it? While we're trying to go with the other people as well. Hey. Yeah? Question mark. I need to ask a favour. Yeah? Question mark. I kind of caught on to that. Wait until Thursday to go rescue Sabrina. I'm going to call someone who I think will be a massive help on this, but it'll take a while for them to get there. If If you can just wait 2 more days, then we're much more likely to succeed. Please, show me you can be patient.
I'll think about it. Sabrina needs help now. Alright, but this better pay off. Honestly, that's convenient for us. It allows us to do some story stuff with them, get their story events off, or social events off. And also we have to go rescue Tia anyway, so, you know, it's okay. We can wait. Sabrina can wait, I guess. I hope. This might cause negative relations with the other people down the line, but I don't know. It's okay. It'll pay off. Maybe. Hopefully.
It will. I promise.
You can now access the 3 sections of the Burnt Forest. You can access it from the same area you access the fields. You're able to venture into the Burnt Forest during your free time or at night. You cannot currently do anything during nighttime except text someone. Wait, what? You're able to venture into Burnt Forest during free time or at night. You cannot currently do anything during nighttime except text someone or go on a rescue mission. Okay. That's okay. So yeah, we can still do story events and also go to the Burnt Forest. And we can also go go to library and study types of stuff. Okay. The game's recommending we save here. I'm going to follow its advice because I don't know what that's going to do to us. Save. Boom. Done. Save is done. Finally, it is typically very strongly advised to utilise multiple save slots when dealing with any sort of visual novel that permits it. Oh, no worries about that game. We have... it seems late in the game to tell us that, but we have made consistent use of save slots. We have got points in time for up to 2 hours in. We have saved quite frequently, you could say. Like this one. True. Hint, hint. Use multiple save slots, you dumb bastard. Alright, Will. If we go down here, that just says leave campus, but it means we'd go to the fields and be able to go into the forest. We do have story events for Bia and Nessa. And Bia's been waiting a while. Bia's been waiting on us for quite a while, so we should probably go and talk to her. I've already said I don't know why I'm doing this. We should go have a little chat with Bia. Find Bia. Why not? Want to find her? Damn right we do. Go find her. I'm also going to have a drink. He's fighting the Geodude balloon. Also, this is different music as well. Nice, it's a calm piano tune. Also have some water. There's going to be a bass drop with loads of drums and guitar soon, isn't there? Ooh, or a rhythmic beat instead. Hells yeah. Very nice. Walking into the gym, you see that unusually for this time of day, there seems to be only one other person here. Did you scare everyone else off? Ha! And smack. Punch! Falcon punch! ... Hello? 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 I don't know. I'm going for the... Hey, Bia. Doing some training? Yeah. Living in Carbacane has weakened me. At my home in Stownside, I used to wake up every morning, climb mountains north of us. Cool, cool. So, hey, you told me to find you so we could work on your, face training? She did say that, so she can work on, like, being stoic, facial-wise, and not express any emotions. Which is a weird thing to ask, but here we are. ... It's fine if you don't want to anymore.
I know things have changed since you made that offer. Oh, right, the story events. Yeah, things have changed. The real your powers went unexpected for both of us. If it helps, I didn't know about it until about 2 weeks into the school year. So, you know, only 4 weeks before you guys. Even though again it's BS. That is of no consequence. Hal was moved by the speech you gave. Moved? Could have fooled me. You don't seem very moved right now. I understand the pain that those with power can inflict. I think it shows strength of character and will to restrain yourself, as I believe ye have. Ye have? You have. Just turned her into a pirate all of a sudden. Thank you. Good to hear, because we've been meeting people today that just hate our guts and it sucks. Although one tried to ask for forgiveness and we said fuck off. So I kind of give ourselves a rival in that case. But she started it, I mean come on. She started trying to get us kicked off the battle team. Get out of here. Well, the way this power works, I don't think I could have used it in a negative way. Anyway, it's a personality. That's, again, it's just called a personality. We use a personality in a negative way, but, you know, negative things will happen. There are those who are creative in their application of their natural talents. I trust you are not that sort. In any case, I'm friends with Sabrina, and I do not fear her. There is less than none to fear from you. I mean that's great, but kind of making me feel offended here. Like saying I'm a pipsqueak, I can't do fuck all. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean by that? Therefore, I would ask you to join me in my training, as originally requested. Absolutely. So, how does this work? How do I just make jokes and then you try not to laugh? Is that how this goes? Because I'm not a great stand-up comedian. It's quite simple. Attack me, and I will attempt to block or dodge. If I express any fear, uncertainty, or panic, then I fail. Does dodging count as fear? Of course. I also fail if I cannot fend off your attack. Attack you? I don't know any martial arts, and last time I punched a guy in the face I got expelled in my previous life. Oh? You didn't expect that, Nanny? I assumed from your muscle definition that you knew a bit of Muay Thai. I think I had that at a bar once. I went to bars? ? Well, in that case, just try to grab me. Man, this is a weird conversation to have. This is also going to look really bad if someone comes in here right now, by the way. If I'm just trying to grab you. Like, what are they going to assume? Like, yes, you're probably going to kick my ass. You like to punch things, but I'm still going to have a lot of blame. I'm still going to be taking a lot of blame here. Just like, grab? Where? That is a weird question to ask. Why are we doing this to ourselves? You know, arm, leg. Typically grab an arm. You know, it's the easiest thing to do. But easiest place on the body to grab. I guess you can grab clothes as well, but I mean, hair clothes look very, very tight, shall we say. They look very, you know, yeah. It probably won't go well if we grab the clothing, let's just say that. The extremities of the limbs are the hardest to find purchase on. However, they're the easiest to keep in your position. The extremities of the limbs. Are you talking like the base? Like shoulder? Shoulder and like knee maybe? Oh, like wrist? Okay. If you were to grab onto my wrist, I would understandably jerk my arm inwards to try and slip out of your grasp. You should counter that not by resisting, but by following my arm's movement. That's similar to how you do a dog, actually. That's similar to how, if you get bit by a dog, that's how you deal with it. like, if they lock onto your arm, you shouldn't pull away. You're just going to do more damage. They're going to pull back. They're going to pull back, and that's going to do a lot of damage to your arm. You should push forward into them. Try pushing it more into their mouth and cause them to gag. I mean, punching them in the head, I mean, most dogs are just going to lock on tighter, honestly. And also, if you punch downwards, you're going to break your arm. Also, they're going to clench and they're going to put more pressure on the arm. That's going to break your arm. Gassy. Probably hit that. After I am incapable of pulling my arm back any further, you can similarly jerk your arm backwards at the same time, throwing me off balance, if my footing is not secure. I'm incapable of pulling my arm back any further. You can well, unless you're going to hit a wall, like, you can, like, turn. You don't have to pull it back any further. You can just rotate. I guess then you're not in the best position because you're going to be in a straight up position, I guess. Yeah, you'll be a bit off balance, I guess it would be easier. However, my footing will be secure. He'll want to unsteady me with a firm kick in my inner right ankle. However, I'll be expecting that, so I aim higher as I'll... Yeah, I'm pretty sure none of this is relevant. Like, I don't think we're going to get that far. You did like 200 push-ups during the battle team meeting without Clobocus on your back. I am not going to be able to pull you. Let's just say that. There's no way I'm laying a hand on you. Training may not be enough to overcome the additional 90 pounds of muscle you're bringing to our battle. I mean, yeah, but if I do running, isn't it all going to be in the thigh, in the legs? Fair enough. Also, if you're doing push-ups, that's, you know, upper body. I've done running and jogging, that's lower body. So, you've got the advantage when it comes to me trying to pull you over. Now... Again! Oh, god damn it! Ow! Okay, was I attacking you or were you attacking me again? Because that hurt. Oof. Whoa, I thought I was going to attack you. You were going to defend. What the hell, man? Yeah? And the best defense is an unweatherable offense. Well, I can't argue with that. Give me a second to... Oh god, no. Ah! Ah, shit, we're still going. Attack me! Attack me, Pansy! You end up wrestling with Bea for more than 10 minutes. Though she is clearly more skilled than you, you notice her stamina is starting to flag, and you suspect that you might be able to successfully grab her wrist. You push through your tiredness, and... Gotcha! Ah! Ah! Dot dot. I don't like my smirk in this situation. She's not gonna... Are you gonna, like, pull your arm back? What happened to the big plan? Please, let go. Oh, we aren't going down that dark storyline, are we? Huh? Oh. Yeah, of course. You okay? You got trauma? Do you want to talk about it? Maybe not too dark, but do you want to talk about it? I'm sorry. Did I hurt you? You kind of froze there. That's something you'd like to tell me about? With the understanding that you tell no one else? Yeah, promise. What was that? What was that, man? How was the trainer was before Inca? Well, how was the trainer was before? In Gala, training schools aren't typically a thing. Most people just start their journey after getting an endorsement. I wasn't alone on that journey. With me, there was another. A boy I love like a brother. He didn't actually want to go on an adventure, and he was too young too, but I dragged him along, and We had just started our journey when we were attacked. Okay. My brother was timid and shy. I promised to protect him. It was the only way I could have gotten him to leave this library. I promised. But I froze. I panicked. I failed. When Sharon was saying those awful things to you up on that stage, I saw the fear in your eyes that I recognized. Blind panic, betrayal, hurt, and non-comprehension the world would be so cruel. I felt the same for Sabrina, of course. Using her powers, she could have defended herself, but she, like others, cannot comprehend the need to defend oneself. This is actually a problem as well. This is the problem where it comes to violence, where some people have personalities where they are fine with, using violence. Where some people don't know what to do in that situation, they freeze up. They just don't know how to react. I know I was at school, I didn't know what to do. Like, even if I give cheers to someone, even if I caught them, I wouldn't know what to do, and I just got smacked in the head. Yeah, I think the self-defense classes should be taught at schools, really. Like, teaching someone how, like, they would probably do a slap instead of a punch, but even teaching people how to punch, kick, using the body to defend oneself, I think it is important. I think it's very important. Yeah, if someone has a knife for you, don't mess with them. That knife is gonna kill you. That knife could very easily kill you. And also, if someone's bigger than you, they've got a massive advantage, but still, being able to defend oneself is important. It do be important. So we should have training on it, methinks. I can't. I should have done so. But once again, I froze, and panicked, and failed. That's the thing when it comes to personalities. Even when you're trained to do something, or trained to do defense, like, some people wouldn't still. Some people would just freeze up. It is to do with personality. Just some people are more inclined. Some people are more easily able to hurt other people. While some people are just like, no, I don't wanna. I thought, after years had passed, that my strength would be enough. That I could save another from the fate that befell my brother. But absolutely nothing changed. Did your brother die? We just said attacked. What happened to him? And now, my brother barely leaves his room, and I can't bear to show his face to anyone. He lives with a poisonous, caustic shame. What happened to him? A shame that should be mine. What happened during this attack? Hey, no, you're nothing to be ashamed of. Neither does your brother, you were kids. What did they attack you for? What was this over? And even if you were fully grown, you'd still have nothing to be ashamed of. What happened next? Like, we went back home. My brother retreated into his library, hiding himself even deeper into the shadows. Then, after returning home from school one day, he brought home a papier-mâché mask he made in art class, and I had never seen his face since. Oh, he is literally hiding behind a mask. Oh dear. Is that why you wear a mask too then? Like, a metaphorical mask, like, not really a physical one? Why are you glaring at us? We right? Yeah. I must train myself so my weakness does not cause any more tragedies like this to happen again. For that, eliminating uncontrolled movement in my body is practical. But removing all traces of emotion from my face is not strictly necessary for that. That is my penance. Okay. I don't think it's a good thing to try and repress your emotions. Even your repressing facial expressions, I don't think that's good. It's in certain situations, it's good to have a poker face, but to not express emotions, I don't think that's healthy. Oh? Okay, I understand. I'm happy, but surprised. Why do you understand? No one but my brother ever has. Ever could. When bad stuff happens to us, we all have different coping methods. True. It's not my place to judge yours. If it makes you feel like you're paying off some sort of debt and then carrying on, forever if you need to. That's the exact opposite of what my therapist said. Yeah, I think trauma's a thing you're never gonna fully be rid of. Like, it stays with you. It's baggage at that point. It's gonna stay with you. Your ways of coping, though, I think you could choose a healthier one. Exercise is fine. Trying to limit your expressions, not so much. Well, I don't have a degree or anything like that, but, you know, the way I see it, as long as you're not hurting anyone, you can do whatever you want. Sensible mindset. Most people say this, though, and then they don't believe this at all. You want to keep your emotions hidden, then go ahead. But that could lead to hurting people, maybe not physically, but emotionally. And then you could have a mental breakdown, then release all the anger pent up. Like, I've done that, but I balled up emotions and then got angrier and angrier, and it just bursts out. It's not good. It's not a good situation. Huh. No one has ever said that's fine before. I'm interested now. Who are you, Storm Saber? Oh, you know, just a guy on the internet, playing video games, having fun, having chills in his free time. It's nice. It's nice. When the computer wants to work with us, it's doing the weird thing again where it's randomly shutting itself off or restarting. It's never done it during stream, but when I'm off stream, it always seems to do a restart randomly. Like, typically I'm just watching a YouTube video. It's like, why is it doing this? Never figured it out the last time, so I don't know what's causing it. Annoyingly. Just a guy who's gonna be a Pokemon champion, righty. True. Huh. What about you, Bia? Who are you? I intended to leverage my position as a member of the battle team to return to Gala and get a second endorsement, beginning my journey again. Oh, you're gonna try the Gala League again, Galarian League again. Someone who actually wants to do Pokemon. And not do, like, nursing and stuff like that. Yeah. First part of my penance is to wear my brother's mask. The second part is to finish my journey alone. And after that, you'll be satisfied? I think you might want to reconnect with your brother at some point. Or attempt to. After that, I'll feel I've done enough to deserve the chance to beg my brother for forgiveness. If you talk to him since that day, you've not seen his face, but if you talk to him since that day, you know, not talking to him could hurt more. Just saying. And you being a bit hard on yourself. There's an old Galarian story my brother told me about a Roly-Collie. This Roly-Collie was very small and weak. All the other Roly-Collie we used to mock and shun her. Actually, in the original story, the Roly-Collie was a male, but I like to imagine it was female. Okay. I somehow don't think that's going to have any relevance to the story, or what gender it was. Anyway, because this Roly-Collie was never able to participate in the coal running along with the others, it was left behind when they evolved into Carkol. I have a feeling I know what Pokemon this is. We're still going to search for it though. Roly-Collie? Okay, I've seen this one. I've seen the Carkol, I haven't seen a Roly-Collie. I was imagining something else. Nice. Actually, the funny thing is, now that I think back on it, the only reason I've seen this Pokemon isn't through competitive battling. It was from a VTuber smash or pass fucking stream. I think it may have been Bao Numi, someone else. I think it may have been them guys. Oh dear. Well. So it started training itself. It was ramming itself in the walls over and over to toughen its shell. It did this for ages. Until one day it rammed itself into the wall of the abandoned mine so hard that it caused a cave in. Did it kill the others? Did the others die? The other Caracol and Colosolol were racked with grief as they saw what their bullying and shunning had done. They were racked with grief, ? As they wept above the pile of rubble that was their home and that now marked their sister's grave. One of them noticed a shining light coming from the debris. Okay, so it rammed the side of the wall while it was underground. That doesn't seem like a smart thing to do. The cold Pokemon quickly began excavating the rubble, and beneath they saw something remarkable. The lone Rollicolli's body. Though its intense training and the pressure of the Clop's mind, it had become a shining diamond. Was it alive? So, the Rollicolli survived, right? Huh? Oh no, she was quite dead. That's not a good metaphor to use for yourself then. Or story to use for yourself. Like, do you want to end up dead? I guess I don't get the moral of the story then. Work hard and you will die. Or train hard and you will die. I think the moral is that Galara is a damn rainy place where everybody has very gloomy outlooks on life. Okay. Wow. You know, the UK is not that bad. It's actually sunny today over here. It's sunny in Galaria. We have sun. It's not warm. It's not warm, but it is sunny. After been raining for several days in a row. Why did you tell me the story? I asked you if you were being a bit hard on yourself. Oh, kind of lost track. Right, I'd forgotten the point I was trying to make. I know that feel. The point is, it's always easiest to see one's best qualities after they've been broken. So that's my goal. How become an unbreakable, unflinching fist, then shatter myself against the stones. That doesn't sound like a good plan. That sounds like a good way to make yourself depressed. I will eliminate my weakness and temper my strength. So you'll make yourself strong and then weak, ? I'll show my brother that even the strong can be broken. His shame comes because he believes that his weakness caused the attack. But I'll teach him that even the strong can be weakened. And then, perhaps, after my penance has been paid, and he sees that his misfortunes are not his fault, things could go back to how they used to be before. Dude, your brother also has trauma. You working on your own trauma doesn't mean he's, gonna overcome his trauma based on your own actions. He also needs to work on his trauma. You can't do it for him. You can help him through it, sure, but he needs to be willing to do it. Also, is he still alive? If he wears a mask, all the time, is he alive? How does he eat? See, I was with you for the wearing a metaphorical mask part of your plan. But I think I'm lost in some of the details now. I'm confused. Elaborate? When you say you're gonna make yourself stronger, you mean you become physically stronger, right? As in put on more muscle, learn new martial arts? Yeah? Okay. So I get how you'll do that, exercise and training, simple enough. But what about the breaking? How are you going to do that to prove to your brother that even the strong can be broken? What's the plan? By begging for forgiveness. Right. This is a complicated plan. This isn't kinda. This is a complicated plan and not really thought out fully. Like, what your brother's gonna see. Your brother isn't seeing any of this. He isn't seeing you working out and trying to train and then coming back to him. He's not gonna see any of this. He's gonna see silence from you this entire time. You're not interacting. You're over another region. Then you're gonna do the Galarian League. Then one day you're gonna come back to him and ask for his forgiveness when you haven't talked to him for several days, years, months, years. If he has gotten over his trauma, he's living his own life right now. Like, and if he hasn't, he's still locked up in a room somewhere. And I'm surprised if he's alive. Has he got a carer? What? What do you mean? What do you mean? No. It has 2 steps. Get strong and then ask for forgiveness. It's very simple. And it keeps not letting me press my spacebar. Come on, please. Sure, but what about hiding your emotions? How long will that last? How strong is strong enough? True. What are the parameters here that we're working with? What are all the variables? I mean, you're already pretty strong. That's the point of your. What's the point of finishing your Pokemon journey in Galar if you're focused on becoming physically stronger? Why are we saying that part? Why are we saying, no, you don't need to do a journey now for the Galarian title? And why are we discouraging Pokemon training? What the hell? What happens if you actually do, like, really well in Kobokan? Are you just gonna quit wherever you ended up and becoming a beginner trainer again in Galar? Isn't that... Wait, is there different tiers, like, in these leagues now? Is there different tiers, like, for beginner trainers and, like, professionals? If you were going to do that, then what about the Pokemon you trained in Kobokan? Are you just going to leave them in a PC and pick up a Farfetch somewhere in the wilds? I mean, that's what most trainers do. They put Pokemon in PC boxes and leave them. You should see the Pokemon in our PC box. They've never seen the light of day since we put them in there. Actually, Muffin has. I lied. Muffin came out again. You've been thinking about this plan for a long time, haven't you? Yeah. But have you thought over all the details? I can tell you've added so much to this plan, you've lost your original goal. True. The number one thing you want is to get your brother to open up again, right? I want him to feel safe again. Okay, let's focus on that. And let's come up with a plan for how you're going to do that. We? Sure, I want to help you. And even though you tossed me around this gym for 10 minutes, it seems like you could do with a little help on the planning front. ... That's fair. What do you have in mind? I don't know yet, but I'll seek you out when I can, alright? Yeah. Received Bia's contact info. Nice. We can now send her messages. Hells yeah. Please contact me as soon as you feel we could begin our discussion of this plan. Sure thing. Oh, and by the way, Bia. Huh? You've been kinda loose with your face for this entire conversation. Like, you've been expressing a lot. Glass. I find it difficult to have my feelings around you for some reason. I imagine it's a side effect of your power. Sure it is. Sure it is. Let's all blame a power on a guy that just has a personality that people like. Yeah, maybe. Alright, see you, baby. Be up. Bye-bye. Sheesh, that was intense. I'm gonna oh, what's this? Oh, well. Oh! Yep. So they remember this. So they remember she could do that. Whoa, Janine. Hello. Yeah, hi. What were you talking about? She was just telling me about her past and her hugging Gala, really. Why? Why? She's a part of my battle team. I just want to know how my battlers are doing. And keep an eye out for possible mutiny, of course. Well, she's doing fine. She's a bit confused, but she's alright. Figuring it out, you know? And also, what did you mean by mutiny? What the hell? Right. From what she told me, she... Never mind. If she wants to tell you, she will. Not everyone's as much of an open book as I am. Hey, she's your teammate. She's been through a lot, and I care about her. But be nice to her, or else, and not in a fun way. Why would it be in the fun way? Question mark. Of course. I wouldn't dream of anything else. Like, what the hell, man? We get +3 to Janine for this event, okay? Good. The girl's strong, but doesn't think long term. And when she does, she just confuses herself. She needs, like, a notebook, or a planner or something. Why is planner highlighted? Your heart shifts as you feel your relationship with Bia evolve from training partner to planner. Okay, so I'm the planner apparently. I'm the book. Hanging out with Bia will now convey an amount of XP to fighting a rock Pokemon in your party. This amount will grow the more points you have with Bia. What? Rocky started to cough. Something's coming out. The bond with Blue earned you the Eevee Everall, Bagon Everall, and Charmander Everall. That's nice. And Yellow is overjoyed. Yellow is happy about this apparently. Yay, your Pikachu vomited some more of these shiny rocks. Yeah. Nighttime. Go to the forest, heal Pokemon, return to Dome. Luckily, our Pokemon seem to be all healed. And we can level them up. So we will switch them around. So the Pokemons that can level up have a chance to level up. Go to the forest, heal Pokemon, return to our dorm. Now that I mentioned that my computer has been randomly freezing and crashing, I'm going to save again. I don't want to lose progress. 89 hours, oh god damn! We nearly spent 100 hours here. And we're only going to be into week 9. Oh, we're not even in week 7, we're in week 6. Visual novels are insanely long. Go into the forest, heal Pokemon, we don't need to heal. Go out into forest. Easy rescue Will from Unhallowed Halt. Medium rescue Tia from the Shattered Glades. Hard rescue Sabrina from Windswept Woods. No wonder it was saying we should probably get some help. I mean, we should probably do it from top to bottom, right? So we'll start with Will and then go on to Tia. Alright. It also means we have to spend time with these guys, sadly. However, it does mean we could potentially do a psychic type classes, even though we don't plan on it. Alright, let's go. We'll save Instructor Will and break the head of the big evil boss hiding in the forest. Yeah, your guys is easy apparently. It is unlikely any threat such as this that is present. But if it is so, then so it what? It is unlikely that any threat such as that is present. But if it is so, then it is so. And so it Jesus Christ. But if it is so, then so it is. Why? Who says that? Let's go. I don't need to wait around. Wait. This forest, it smells strongly of rot. We should prepare to see many grass and ghost types. Dark is not very effective on ghosts, right? From memory. Prepare accordingly, stubborn. If the disciplinary committee is to embarrass itself by asking for your aid, it will be the deciding factor in our success. Kind of would have liked to do some leveled up fire types now. Oh dear. Well, will be the deciding factor of their success, apparently. So treat us nicely, you bastard. Even though I'm going to treat you with disdain the entire way. Now, are we ready? Yay! Let's go. We're getting Instructor Will back. Finally, I can be a real hero. This is how I pay my debt. Okay. Oh, I see. Oh, that's why it did the whole D&D thing. Okay. So it's brought that about into the actual game. Okay. That is interesting. That is interesting. Did not expect them to do it like that. Also, it kind of blocks the percentage of the mysteriosity I'm noticing. We're on 20%. Mysteriosity is on 20%. Heckin'. Let's see. What Pokemon does Silver have? It's got a... Wait, no. Why is Skrellup first? Isn't that... Wait, is it Dragon type? Poison Water. No, it's Water type. Why is that your first Pokemon? Put Scroopy first. We should probably move out south. More center. Actually, no, he's got a Poison type, we've got a Dark type. Maybe leave it like this for now. Sharon, have you got literally anything of value? Or is it just going to be like assist strategy again? No, he's using assist strategy. Okay, alright. In that case, I'm going to definitely change his positioning. He is going to the side. Shift to the right. We don't want him in the center. Skylar should be good. Skylar should be good. Got a flying water type. Bug type. Antina. Waterfly, I forgot she has water types. Okay, right, Ducklet it is. Ducklet is level 18, should be fine. Even with the poison type, I'm tempted to put us in the center. I really need to level Dr. Pepper as well, because fucking breaking swipes is so useful in these situations. Oh, if I'm going... Since I have breaking swipes, I should really go to center because of that. Say it's multiple. I may leave myself here for now, and then when we get to the boss fight, we'll go to it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are 5 stages in this dungeon to do. Okay. Let's go forward. So once we do all the dungeons, I'm assuming that this D&D thing goes away. That's sad, but at least we got familiar with the format. Take stock of environment. 5% generosity, oh, you can see it here as well, 20% chance of mysteriosity, 57% chance of generosity, and 6% of ferocity. Lovely. Advance forward. Pumpkaboo. That is a grass ghost, I know that one. It's level 11, so not too much of a threat. Use a bite. Actually, no, let's not go full out. Because our attacks will weaken over time, we realize. So let's use our strongest one. You only have Pursuit, Poison Fang. Okay, Pursuit. We should all be able to hit it before it gets to hit us. Ignores an accuracy and evasiveness, a damaging attack. Alright, we'll start a wing attack then. No reason not to. Purloin literally can only use assist in a oh no, it can use pursuit. Okay, we'll use pursuit here. And it's dead. And it's gone. And Ice King is leveled up to level 18. Hells yes. Wild. Parasect. One of our allies has increased by... Wait, what? Your understanding of one ally has increased by 2. Eh? Was that friendship relating? Pursue. Yep. Paris is gone as well. It dropped a Gimago coin. I don't know what Gimago coin is. I don't know what it could be used for. I wonder if they're going to introduce like a shop mechanic into this. Bunkabu is gone. What's the... Oh, my lanterns. We didn't find the steps yet, goddammit. Okay, also, could I, like, catch things? I could catch things. I could potentially catch things here. Although I don't have any interest in doing so. But if we find a rare Pokemon, you know, maybe. Maybe we could be convinced. Alright, well. Looks like we have to go for this, seeing as we don't have any escape methods yet. Yep, pursue the Paris. In fact, we can even quick attack that. It should die back. Quick attack. Paris. Skorupi. Questioning whether I should have used Skorupi as well, because we're going to make him weaker for the boss fight. Pursue the Phantom, sure. Do you want a wing attack? Oh, you can water pulse the Shuppet. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Pursuit on the Shuppet. Oh, I didn't even kill the Paris. Damn! One of these attacks should fire off onto it, though. Pursuit kills this. Dropped a green Apricot. What can I do with that? Water pulse it and it's confused the Shuppet. It's gone. Pursuit. We have one more attack. Yellow Apricot. Absorb. Don't absorb us. What the hell? Found the stairs. Nice. Okay, up we go. Up we go. Get through this nice and quick. Alright, yeah, let's check in on Silver real quick, because I don't know if I want him to use... So let's go. I don't think we want to use our strongest Pokemons first for this. So, I mean, all of these are alright, actually. Croagunk. His Pokemon are all good for this dungeon. Apart from Skrelp. So I'm actually okay leaving that. Skylar. I'm tempted to switch off. Wing attack, Psybeam. Psychic it is. Got two attacks that can use that are, well, one's super effective. Again, our PP should be enough to carry us through for now. And also random effects could also benefit us. You know, it's fine. You know, no, I'm thinking too hard. Let's just go. Let's just go. We'll switch ours though. Oh, Sandile actually. Probably not good to do a Sandile right now since it's all grass types. Probably good though to do it whilst we're at the lower floor. So yeah, we'll put Wagon Wheel first. That's forward. Okay, didn't work. I can't do it that way. I have to change it by the bloody menus. I can't do it by the side. Got you. Got you. Oh well, we tried. Pursuit. Pursuit. We have 3 people that can use Pursuit right now. Wing attack. Pursuit. Oh, it has been super effective as well. So Dark is super effective on Ghost. Lovely. Rossberry. Do I keep these items? Since we're not in a video, we're not in a board game right now. Do I get to keep these? Bunkabu appeared. Pursuit. It's hit it. Not killed it. Oh, Frosty became Generosity and became Ferocity for 2 turns. Okay, that's not good. That means we've got more negative events going to happen, or more likely to happen. Oh, and Shuppet appeared and it's dead. You can go coins, fungus. Oh, there's 2 of them. Lovely. There's 2 of you. Do we keep? Oh, we do keep. Okay. I don't see apricons, but they're not battle items. So we have a citrus berry and a raspberry now. Interesting, okay. Grass poison. Dark's definitely not effective on you. Dark is definitely not effective on you. Okay, I could quick attack it, but quick attack probably won't kill. I'll do a quick attack anyway. Fungus. Pursuit. The Shuppet. Wing attack the Punkaboo and Pursuit the Shuppet, and that may go into the Fungus. He can't hit the Shuppet, okay. Fake Spores activated, no! Poisoned! Get out of here, where's the berries? Shadow Sneak on Ducklet, don't do that. Wing attack, get out of here. Citrus Berry, nice. Pursuit, nice. Murder. And paralyzed now. Black Apricot, nice. Shuppet, goddammit you. Oh, they become more feral. Reinforcements will have accuracy increased by 2 stages, that's fine. Poison hurts. 2 reinforcements to beat it, we still don't find the stairs. Okay, okay. Pursuit the Shuppet. Pursuit the other Shuppet. There's no like special. Like, you have a special, but it's water type for the fungus. Okay. I don't want the spores to go off again. I use water pulse and then is already paralyzed, so pursue. Nice, shove it down. Shove it. Dropped an orange berry, nice. So weak citrus berry. Pursues on the other one. Dead. And we got a red apricot. I don't know what to do with these. Muffin sword. That XP, Doctor. Why'd they get XP? 3 of your Pokemon gained 19 experience. Ha! Huh. So it's even giving us random amounts of experience from generosity here. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Look at these water pulse, it attacks fungus. It's not very effective. Yeah, we know that. Mysteriosity fluctuates and swells enormously. An 18 unit increase. Okay, and Paroline is paralyzed. No. What's that? Eh? You got a blue apricot? Why did you do the... You found one item? Okay. It's hidden behind the... It was hidden behind the fungus, but okay. It used absorb on Purloin. Don't do that. Poison stab! Found stairs. Lovely. Ascend. Out. Let's leave. Let's leave. I'm pretty sure... No, it's still poisoned. Okay, so we're keeping our status effects on us. Can I use an item? No, I can't. Or can I? What do these do? Curious fruit. I can give it to a Pokemon. I don't know if that's going to help. Oh yeah, we saw all these notes last time when it was studying a mysterious Pokemon that happened to be here, wandering around the academy grounds. Do I even have a paralysis here? I don't. Okay, that is problematic. We beat the grunts last time and I didn't go and buy any more items. Oh no. Well, we don't need to use... I'm going to use antidote on ice. He's not poisoned anymore. We don't need to use him first, but yeah, we don't want him poisoned either in case we do need to use him. Can I use mine on other Pokemon? No, I can't use it on their teams. Okay. Interesting, so I can only use it on my team. Okay. Well, I don't know who I'm on right now. Click on me and change my first Pokemon. Let's get Rocky in on this. Get his level up. Get that level up. Level 3. Ooh, then again. No, let's get Rocky in on this so we can get his level up before... Oh. Let's get Wagon Wheel in this before we get to the boss fight so we don't have to worry about getting his level up. Yeah, we're all good. Let's go forward. Started with 2, we get an Intimidate, so minus Pumpkaboo's attack at least. Frisk activated. No, don't frisk us. I don't want frisking. I don't need frisking. What the hell, man? Bite's super effective anyway. Grass, Ghost, its Thunder's not very effective. So we're just going to have to rely on Bite and Assurance. We'll start with Bite because Assurance will be more powerful later on. Pursuit. Doesn't matter who you go for really. They're going to all fall down. And Paraline's paralyzed, so there's a chance it may not even react. No, it survives now. Wagon Wheel became poisoned. What the feck? What? Why me? I have a cure for this, but still, that's not the point. Where it's fated and we gained a green apricot. Nice. Wagon Wheel used Bite. Tigers Pumpkaboo. Lovely. Got an apricot we don't need. And Paraline gets rid of the Shepherd that just appeared. We get a Rossberry. Can we get more Petri berries? We don't need these Rossberries. I need Petri right now. Oh god, now they start to appear en masse. Okay, right. Well, that was not part of the plan. Oh god. There should be standard effectiveness on fungus. We'll use that so we don't actually... it's going to trigger spores. Yikes. Back. Our poison Pokemon should get rid of the fungus. Hopefully that's enough for the Pumpkaboo. I don't think it will be. Wing attack the Paras. And if you can, pursue the Paras. If you can, that is. We didn't kill it. Balls. While Pokemon become more feral and reinforcements will have accuracy increased by 2 stages. Cool. Not fun. Suited targets Pumpkaboo. It's super effective on Pumpkaboo. Lovely. We got rid of one. Nice. Paris dropped an Oranberry. Hells yeah. Pumpkaboo used Worried Seed. Target Scroopy. Scroopy became worried. Not too sure what that means, if I'm honest. Paraline is pursued and got a crit. Nice. Didn't kill it though. Didn't kill it. Use Poison Powder, it targets Ducklet and missed. Thank Christ. Fungus chooses Absorb on Skorupi, but it's not very effective, and we're hurting Poison. Oh, a Rowlet! I haven't actually played for the generation with Rowlet. Oh, it's got its evolutions in the game, no. Wait, it's got a 4th evolution, Nanny? I guess it's a Mega Form. I actually like its end design, though. Too bad I'm not doing Grass Flying, and I don't really have no reason to pick one up. We have so many types to grind right now, I don't think we can manage another one, sadly. God damn, it's the rare one in the forest, though. It's the rare one in the forest, though. Okay. Well, hopefully we find the stairs soon because we're getting swarmed here. Now what am I doing? I'm realizing I'm doing the same thing again. We need to get rid of the fungus. This one could get rid of the Pumpkaboo now. It's only at 65% power, so that's why it lived the last time. I can't hit this one. No! Okay. Right, we'd have to risk a paralysis to hit him. Cool. Oh, poison. Whatever spore it throws at us. Alternatively, Poison Fang the Paras. And then have Ducklet Water Pulse. It is low on HP, so this should be enough. Paraline, pursue who you can. The Paras will probably die, so hit him. Poison Fang got rid of a Paras. Sweat. Oh, we got rid of the Pumpkaboo with a bite. Nice, so. Ducklet got rid of the fungus. Hells yeah. And then Rowlet used Leafage. And Paraline, nice. Get rid of the Paras. Get out. Give a gold coin. Sweat. Hurt by poison. Can we get out of here? We found the stairs. Nice. Oh, and it's the only Pokemon alive. It's the only Pokemon. I'm tempted. I'm tempted, but it's also not really optimal time to catch it because swarms. So probably not the best time. So tempting though. So tempting. I mean, it gives us another reason to sit with Sherry at lunchtime just to increase our typage on them. Let's see. Grass type, but yeah, we've done no electives whatsoever on grass type. Oh yo. Okay. Tempting as you are, we're gonna go up the stairs. We're leaving. We're out. Okay, yeah, well, I'm gonna use items. I'm gonna use some items here. One being an antidote. Why we'll take that. You could also give whichever Pokemon we put up front a citrus berry, which will keep them alive for a bit longer. Now let's put Rocky up front. Check in. Let's move Rocky up. Then he'll be able to get his level. He'll be able to go to level 19. Which would be very handy. Never mind. I'm going to give him, because Rocky's defense is just terrible, being a Pikachu and all, I'm going to equip him with a citrus berry immediately. Give to Rocky. Hold that, please. You can heal with this. Very useful. I'm going to switch it here just in case as well. Alright, yeah, everyone else, we should be good for the 4th floor. Let's go. Fucking take stock of the environment. 26% chance of a mysterious flux. 39% chance of it being good. 16% it being bad. Alright, advance. Advance, let's go. Alright, firstly, it's just a Shuppet. Don't need to go too hard on this. Dragon Rage we can just use because it can't lose any power. Well, then again, we're gonna encounter grass types, it's a gust, so we'll go with Electro Ball. Pursue, everyone can use their weakening moves. It's fine. Up, it's dead. Got an Armory, nice. And now he's level 19. Hells yes, Rocky increased in levels. Paras appeared. You find a pitfall that looks like it will lead to the floor below. Like, as in, it will go forwards into the next dungeon? Sure. You're always safe. No, it went backwards. Okay, that was my bad. It did say below, but I was like, does it mean, like, carry on going? It definitely did not mean carry on going. Okay, we know that now. Right. Yeah, Electro Ball, the Shuppet. Pursuit, the Shuppet. Wait, did I? Well, no. Yeah. Oh. Wait, most of the power is like ... so it doesn't really matter. Okay, yeah, just take the Shuppet with Electro Ball. Pursuit, this Shuppet, and the other two can deal with the Pokemon on the other side. Kinda wasted some of our PP, but don't worry about it. Cursed body activated. Critical hit on Shuppet. Rocky became disabled. Why would he do that to him? Shuppet fainted, it dropped a spell tag. Ooh. What's that do again? It's an equip item for something. Alright, and it's gone. Drop the pink Apricot. Fungus, I get one more move. It was Purloin, is already paralyzed, so the spores don't matter. Reinforcement has appeared. Don't like that. Stop it. Well, I have to use Dragon Rage or Quick Attack. And we don't want Rocket to become paralyzed, so Dragon Rage. Dragon Rage it is. It'll die, so we don't need to target it. Pursuit. Everyone else hit the ship it. Don't get paralyzed by Fungus's spores. Plus, get out of here. Rosper, it became rainy. Lovely. Did everyone bring their raincoats? We're getting drenched out here. Screw pursuit. Nice. Get out of here, Pink Capricorn. Fungus appeared. And sadly we... Oh, 2 reinforcements. Lovely, that's what we wanted to see. Yeah, Dragon Rage, go away. Oh, actually... Can Skorupi hit the fucking... Punkaboo? I can't hit the Fungus, so probably not. Dragon Rage Punkaboo. God damn it. I'm gonna get spored though. There's gonna be spores and stuff. Poison Fang, get rid of it. Faster. Wing attack. Phantom and pursuit the Phantom. I don't want to risk the effects. Shadow Sneak on Skorupi. Don't do that. Fungus is in Bide. Don't like that. Dragon Rage, just get the Punkaboo. Get out of here. Got some coins. When it says Gimago coin, is that actually money? Are we getting money from it? Look at his wing attack on Phantom. So what? Get a Miracle Seed. That'd be useful if we had any grass types. Rocky's ability became Fluffy. Nice. We gave him a powerful ability. What does Fluffy do? Poison Fang got a critical hit. Spores? No spores? No spores. Cool. Probably is paralyzed and can't move. But we found the stairs, so it doesn't matter. Let's go. Oh god, I forgot we're still only on the 4th floor. Feck! Because we jumped down last time. No. Okay. Alright, well, we may as well use our weaker mons now, but they have a fiery advantage. Well, Cinnamon Roll, you're up. Cinnamon Roll, you're up! Put Muffin down there. And we'll switch from here as well. So, Cinnamon Roll. Up. Why, it will be very effective in this scenario. Hells yeah, buddy. Everyone else can use their weaker Pokemon. And then when we get to the boss fight, we will switch it so they have Pokemon with restored stats. That sounds helpful. Don't think we have anything in the bag. We could give him an Oranberry. Just in case, yeah, Cinnamon Roll, take an Oranberry. Take das Oranberry. Never mind, let's go forward. Cinnamon Rolls. Intimidate activates and lowers Fungus's attack. Oh, we only have a physical type move. Shit. They'll get rid of him, but we're going to get spored for it. Or potentially getting spored for it. Poison Fang. It probably doesn't matter. The other one's got 55 power only. Prefer Toxic Spikes down, but we're not doing a long fight, hopefully, so we'll just Poison Fang. Wing attack, yes. Pursuit, yes. Poison Fang hits Skorupi. Wing attack kills the Paras. Alright, this guy's definitely going down. Another Citrus Berry, nice. Allied team came under the effect of spikes. Don't like that. Hazards have been applied. I'm noticing. Then we all get rid of it. So what? Another Fungus. And it didn't die. No. More reinforcements. Get out of here. Flame wheel that Fungus. Pursue second hit. Any one of you, it doesn't really matter. I would just go with Poison Fang again. Why not? Why not? And you guys get rid of the Phantom. Please get rid of Phantom. It's in the way. Thank you. It's gone now. Got Citrus Berry. I'm liking the citrus. Keep doing that. 2 Pokemon suddenly started flashing. What does that mean? What does flashing mean? Poison Fang attacks Fungus. Can't be poisoned. Do they have Exploding? Wait, why is it exploding? Wait, hello? I don't see exploding on this. I see pursuing. It's gone. One reinforcement has appeared for the wild Pokemon. No, don't do that. Did it take my Oran Berry just then? I don't know what exploding does. I feel like it's gonna kill me. Oh, it only can explode now. Okay. Right, yeah, we're changing Pokemon. Changing to our Ladybug, sure. Has Comet Punch, which is normal. That's its only attacking move, sure. I don't plan to use that in the big boss fight, so use it now. Pursuit, Shuppet, Ladybug switch. Wait. Oh god. I see that it's only making Skylar's Pokemon able to explode, so I can only switch their Pokemon. I can't really use them anymore. Unless I want to explode them. And also Scroopy's flashing now. So then we got rid of that. Nice. Ow! Why did you use Nightshade on Scroopy? The hell? Found the stairs. Thank Christ, let's go. Let's go. We don't want to explode like that. Did we do it? Well, we made it further enough in that we will now see Will, I'd assume. We do appear to be in the deepest part of the forest, but I don't see... Ah! There! Look! Oh, it's Will, hello! He's just been lying against a tree for 7 days, apparently. You see Instructor Will, slumped against a tree. His eyes are glowing faintly, and he's muttering something. Okay, it says, "We are danger." Yeah, it says that in a known. At least I think that's a known. Be on your guard, there's something wrong here. Really? You think? We... a great treasure within. Coming. Us will take treasure. Whoa, whoa. Is he gonna try and fight us? We can't beat a teacher. No. Look, with his psychic powers, he's controlling the wild Pokemon around him. Well, that's problematic. Stop rolling your eyes in this situation. This is not something to roll your eyes at. Well, this is ironic. Come on, if we all fight together, we should be able to beat him. I didn't manage to switch your teams around. True, I have faith in your abilities. Disciplinary committee, assist stubborn, enforce order. Okay, I still get time to change teams around, cool. Because you guys need to use some different ones, methinks. Silver, let's switch out yours. You can use your Krogan. Oh, is that good? It's got Pursuit, Low Kick, Revenge. Fighting will Feint Attack. Feint Attack's good. Yeah, use Krogan. Krogan will do good things for us. Skila. You want to change your Pokemons to Mantine. Mantine will be good for us. Sharon, you're Sharon, so you're kind of screwed. Never mind, we're ready. Let's go. Oh god, he's got a Dartrix. Reinforce 5. Tyrannic and it's controlled. They're all level 23. Hello, Krogan Shoulded. I don't blame you. Holy shit. The intense music just stopped and it's gone back to the like cheerful wandering around music. Okay. Right. This is... I can't even hit Dartrix from my position. No! Right, this isn't great. I'm so tempted to switch to, in fact, hold on. These early stages are really going to matter. So I'm... Fuck, that level difference is insane. What I'm thinking is put Dr. Pepper in to use breaking swipes. My only thing is, with our level difference, this could be quite problematic. Ice Kings could be a good shout. Oh, well, I didn't know it was going to be level 23 in fairness. I don't know if I had the option to save. I probably should have if it was an option. Okay. I can't paralyze it, so there's no point in Legacy. Heck, man. Alright, well. We'll see how we go, I guess. I need people here who can fight the boss Pokemon easily, so we're going to switch out for a Sneasel, maybe. Ice Winds, yes, that hits everyone. To hit everyone on the field? It's stab against everyone, so get that Sneasel out here. Mantine, Wing Attack. Oh, you're flying, Grass Flying. It still should be super effective, so yeah, Wing Attack should be fine. Hit the Dartrix. Purloin, completely useless. With it being paralyzed, it's even more useless because Assist won't even do the things we want it to do half the time. We are danger. Sneasel switched in. Nice. Oh god, they're already attacking him. Okay. Shadow Sneak, stop doing that. Purloin Assist, it's flying. It's probably not going to be able to hit. Okay, Fly did a nice chunk of damage. Cinnamon Roll did a bit of damage. Ow. Pressure spawn Purloin, it doesn't matter. We, great treasure within, coming us, will take treasure. Okay. Flame Wheel again. Icy Wind, I hope that hits everyone. It's these two, cool. We can focus attack him, wing attack the Phantom. Electric use Shadow Sneak, it hits Mantine. Okay, that's fine. Icy Wind hits these two, affects their speed. Hells yes. Wing attack, hit Phantom. Eh? Why did it hit the Phantom? Two allies have increased by 2. Why did I say a minus there? Oh, yeah, that was friendship. Why is... Okay, so in these dungeons, random friendships can increase and decrease. Okay. I was going this way so we could Flame Wheel him if we don't get a crap ton of reinforcements. Phantom Fated, yes. Can't hit Purloin. Purloin actually got to use Fly. Insane. Beware us, man. That reminds me of someone from Fairy Tail. Man. Flame Wheel. Icy Wind. Yeah, both. Wing Attack. And Purloin Assist if you can. Don't hit Sneasel. We like Sneasel. Fly. Hells yeah. Icy Wind hitting them both. Lovely. This actually is going fast. Okay, so we're not in as much trouble as I thought we were. Okay, lovely. Purloin became burned. How does he manage that? He's paralyzed. One ally became burned. So, because of the effects that happen, they can become double status affected. The hell, man? Flame Wheel killed them, yes. Cinnamon Roll got 43 XP. Thought they could level right now. Daytrick switched out and Roller switched in. Do I have to get rid of it? Oh god, what is it? Fury Cut hits Sneasel and it has murderified it. Okay, well then. That was not part of the plan. Sure, Krogan come in. I was expecting a poison type move if I'm honest. Probably set by its burn, whilst it's also paralysed. Yeah, probably have to keep going until we find the stairs, even though we've already beat the boss Pokemon. Yeah, hit the Rowlet with a Flame Wheel. Feint attack. No reason not to. That's a level 17 Rowlet. Hit that. Wing attack that Rowlet. And we're still in the air. Wing attack. Boom. Flame Wheel. Bop. That did not do a lot of damage. Rowlet's long reach. Rowlet used Ominous Wind and increased all its stats. Not so good. Astonish on Mantine. Fly hit that Rowlet. Okay. Stun Spore. Mantine became paralyzed. Nice. We found the stairs. Lovely. Time to go. Time to... Oh, I could have caught level 17 Rowlet. I mean, I can't level it, but that's not the point. I could have had it. That's the point. Would you be higher level than some of my other Pokemon? God damn. I don't have any snacks to name it off, although it would have ended up getting called water bottle, honestly. Just water bottle. Then again, I had some candy canes. It could have been called candy cane, I guess. Instructor Will? He's waking up! Who? Ah, my head! Oh, that smarts! Instructor Will, what happened? Why? I remember now. Yes, I went to the forest to rescue my darling Bree, and Bianca went. Oh, I was attacked, assaulted, impunged. Who would do such a thing to me, the great Will? Never in my life have I. Wait, where's Sabrina? Where's Bianca? Are they safe? We're still attempting to ascertain their whereabouts. We hoped you may be able to assist in our efforts to do so. I will certainly try, but it seems that my last attempt was an utter failure. Well, you're amongst failures here. Or at least one of them. There will be time to discuss our plans for the future later. Right now, we need to check you into the infirmary. You're banged up pretty bad, and I bet you've been eating and drinking. And I bet you haven't been eating or drinking right since you disappeared. Oh, now I know how Bree must have felt. I despise this, but you're right. I feel quite faint right now. Come on, Instructor, lean on me. Let's get you out of here. Stubborn. I cannot understand for the life of me why you would aid the disciplinary committee, your enemy, in these duties. Maybe because, one, Will isn't a part of you, for a start. Two, you kind of would have threatened me to do it anyway by the sounds of it. Okay, what the... -10. -10. Okay, you're quickly... Literally, he heard that we're making Erica our rival, and he's like, no, I'm going to catch up in this stream, watch me. Jesus Christ, man. What is your problem? However, perhaps understanding is not required here. It means we're benign as to where your ends. Motivation perhaps does not matter. Therefore, my thanks, do with it what you will. I don't think I can do much with it. Like, you're grouchy, won't do anything for us. I have nothing else I can spend it on, so... Eh. Thanks, Stubborn! You've kind of got a knack for this superhero stuff. +10 to Skylar, holy shit. Ahead. But yeah, thanks, Stubborn. That was an actual good thing we did. Oh, +10 to Silver, okay. So that's 1. Okay, Silver's changing his tune. Okay, lovely. He was siding with Sharon, saying we need to be stopped, but now he's gone to +10. Okay. Thumbs up on Silver again. We're becoming better friends with Silver. Lovely. And next bond is +5. Hells yeah. Silver going back up. Silver getting up there, being friendly friends with us. Hells yeah. Hells yeah, buddy. Our boy's back. Our boy is back. Everyone makes their way back to the infirmary, battered and bruised. We just did Pokemon battles. What the hell? Ah, not seen the infirmary before. We haven't seen a CGI of it. I wonder why this bench is here. It's like in the middle of the floor. Like this seems like a very awkward place to put a bench. It's not even facing the beds. You're not even looking the right way to when you're visiting and sitting down. The hell? You open the door to the infirmary. Though you've met various other students outside of it, you've never been inside before. Taru. I hope I don't have to go inside too many more times. The room smells vaguely of formaldehyde? Don't know what that is. I guess a de-stressor? It appears to be empty, though the lights are still on. Where is Crusher and Thingy? Jasmine. Odd. Is Miss Miriam not? Bianca told me she was always in here. Nope. This is a new face. I have not seen this character before. Nurse? Miriam? Nurse Miriam? Your eyes look weird. Yes, can I? Oh. Will, please lie down here. Lie down on this bed. I don't know what voice I want to give her. Don't want to give her a gruff voice. Will, please lie down on this bed here. Just like, Will, do as I say. I kind of want to give her that voice. Just because the aesthetic does not suit it at all. Will, please lie down on this bed here. Ah, no words to exalt my heroic deeds, so beautiful nurse. You're not seriously injured, but we don't want you to do anything that might exasperate your condition. Try not to get too excited over nothing. Ah, but surely a token of your favour is nothing. Oh, maid Miriam, why it may be the only thing that can nurse me back to my health. William, right now you're my patient. Control your fucking self and lie down. Ah, yes. My apologies. Students, you have done remarkably. I am immensely proud. You are good men and women, every one of you. ... That's not including you, Charon, don't worry. I'm sorry, but the infirmary has a strict one visitor at a time limit. Would you three of your minds step out for a moment? Back off, I've got to treat him. I'd just like to ask some questions about the patient from one of you, if that's alright. Why am I volunteering? Why do I not just point at Sharon? I can answer, I guess. Of course. Yeah. See you, Stubborn. Good job, though, boy. Don't know why I had the boy on there. We all did great. We should totally come up with a team name. What, like the disciplinary committee? Oh, yeah, that's perfect for the DC for sure. That'd be marvellous. Guess she wants to call us after a comic, okay. Your companions leave the room. Hi, Miss Miriam. I don't think I've met you before, though. I've never been here. If we were lucky, you'd never have to. But nurses like me exist for when luck fails. Don't worry, it'll be fine. Can you describe the nature of the injuries the patient sustained? Yeah, he was out in the forest, starved and dehydrated, I guess. And he's kind of insane. Not really, a few bumps and scrapes were all I saw. And he lost his brain. Yeah, that's all I saw too. Though of course I haven't performed a full examination yet. It seems not to me that he's in such good health after such a long time. Oh, that he's in such good health. He's in good health for someone who was missing and not doing anything for all that time. Like drinking, eating, shitting. Maybe I should just count my blessings. But I'd like to dig into this more. Please, real try. Can you think of any other injuries that the patient might have sustained? Anything they mentioned dirt or strange behaviours? His head hurts. Does that help? Going to think of it? He, well, did mention something about a danger and treasure before we saw him. His eyes were glowing and he controlled a bunch of wild Pokemon to attack us. Kind of like in a video game. Then he said he had a headache. Then he was attacked in the forest by something. Ugh. Any ideas, Nurse Miriam?
Lots of ideas, lad. I'm not sure which ones are true, though. I'll have to figure that out. Maybe if I had some more data. Well, I'm sure after a nice long nap, we'll be alright as Raid. And back to his flirtatious ways, the fucking cunt.
Probably shouldn't have said that in the stream. I'm pretty sure YouTube doesn't like that word. So that's going to have fun time with the VOD if it gets into 3 hours 55. It should be safe. It's 3 hours 55 in. It's safe. ...
It's ridiculous, but it's the sort of ridiculous that makes me laugh. And he's a very caring man. Behind that shadowy facade, when I think what he put himself through for Sabrina. Now he keeps a smile on front of the students. He must feel terribly guilty for what happened to her. And not just her. I heard from Instructor Karen that one of her best students was ostracised in front of this entire school. Recently because he had a power that did nothing more than induce empathy.
Terrible word.
Terrible word, honestly. Should do more sympathy instead of empathy. Isn't that awful? Can you imagine how that boy must have felt?
Yeah. Pretty easy, actually.
I'm sorry to hear that. If you need to talk about your problems, I'm here. Just don't interrupt me on my cigarette break, you fucker. I'm just a nurse, not a guidance counsellor, or any sort of trained professional. Also, my whiskey's good as well. Keep out my fucking stash. Oh, my urgings, the board has not seen it fit to hire an on-site therapist. Despite the obvious signs that this agglomeration of prodigies and wonderkind is largely in desperate need of therapy. They're all fucking mental out there. That's why I have to drink and smoke to forget you lot. But if you need an ear, I'm here to provide it.
Thanks, Nurse Miriam. Glad to finally meet you, and hopefully I don't just choose a voice that destroys my throat again. Whitney talks very highly of you. Does she? Question mark. Oh, is she also a tutor?
It was a pleasure to meet you. I hope I don't see you again.
Just takes a drag from a cigarette. Yeah, there's 2 more in the forest, so...
Oh, 2 more? What the hell are you doing in here then? Go and get 'em.
Bonuses! Modes have calmed, and blue is... Stay steady because of our charm. Huh? Why is he even looking shifty? Also, we've got a lot of bird song. Is the windows open? I have a drink after doing that voice. God damn. Realising that I gave a Blaine's voice. I do that for Blaine's voice, but fucking I decided, you know, I don't want to give her the feminine voice. I want to give her one that just doesn't match at all. We're not going to see that often, I don't think. Maybe a few times, considering we're going to be going in there after getting people out of the forest now, but yeah. Morning, man. Morning. Also, what day was it? Tuesday? Wednesday? Thursday? Okay, so yeah, if we did the forest stuff this evening for Tia, we then get help from whoever Nessa's friend is, whilst also being able to do them all in order. Sweat. Huh? Wait. What's wrong and why do I care? It's nothing. Alright then. Because I'm a nosy bastard, what is it? Okay, this is the thing, but remember how on Monday I said we need to talk and we should do that Tuesday morning? Tuesday in the morning. Yeah, I tried to go and talk it then and there, but you didn't go for it. But what about it? We didn't talk. Oh, crap. I remember now. Sorry. I didn't mean to ghost you, man. I just had so much going on. Want to talk now? Super sorry about that. It's fine. I mean, I know you're busy, you are, but... Man, never mind. Just ignore me. I'm whining about 9. I could have talked to you and forgotten that's over with days ago. True, I did say get it, talk to us, and he just refused. What do you mean? Not gonna say it now. Can I go for a run? I thought you'd never ask. Well, you know what? Fucking... You know, that's nice. It's a nice invitation. A nice little jog in the morning. Oh man, it's been so long since I went out running anywhere. This was an awful idea. I gotta tap out, coach. I'm done for. I'm done. You know, the funny thing is, when I gave him his voice, I was kind of thinking Sonic's voice, and then I just went really sped up. Okay! You know, just like, whoa! You know, that kind of like Sonic voice in the games. And then, for some reason, I was like, yeah, I should make him like really fast as well. Like, instead, I can't make him really speedy in game, but I can make him talk really fast. Terrible idea. Terrible idea. I always fuck up his dialogues. What? Ethan, we haven't even started running yet. This was just a jog to the fields. This is where we start running. What do you mean? That previous statement stands. Come on. You're going to be alright. Take my hand. Do it. Why the fuck are you blushing? Huh, it's something different when you do it than when Calamari did it. Okay, I'm taking my hand back. I'm never offering you my hand again. No, not going down that arc. Thanks. I'm still not running though. You'll fucking run if I tell you to, boy. I'll work on you. You won't get to say no to my runs. Especially when you're the one that offered them. You will run. Heh. Anyway, what did you want to talk about? Why is your fist like that? Right there! Yeah, that like you haven't told us what it is. Okay, so, there's no easy way to say this, but I think I'm the one causing these frenzied Pokemon. Nani? Nah, you're not. Just nah. Why do you think that? Because he made a Pokemon very angry? So what? Just nah. Nah, that's not possible. -1. Don't immediately discount what I say, dude. I don't have that much manners, but this part does. Nah. Not possible. Sorry. I don't believe you. It's alright. I know I say a lot of dumb shit. True. Why do you think that, man? So I told you that I think I also friended you, right? Yeah, what it is though is, yours is the opposite. It's called pissed off energy. You just piss everyone off. Well, that means that Pokemon and people can sense your feelings and your intent, right? That's what Oak told me. Oh, you're a happy and cheerful guy. But, you know, Pokemon are sensitive. When the trainer's in a bad mood, they get nervous, flighty, aggressive because they don't know what to do, right? So, what if there was a guy who had Frenzy and, you know, he had a bad day or 4? But you don't seem to be having bad days, just inactive days. That's the plan, my guy. Oh. The face transition there was slow. But yeah, I guess the Pokemon are more perceptive. Or maybe Frenzy, like amplifies the effect of it. Or AoE or whatever. Ethan? What did you do? I just kind of felt like I don't know. I need to fess up, take responsibility or something. Actually, you know, this is a weird question. Okay, this is a weird way to try taking responsibility. Like, how is this taking responsibility? This is getting it off your chest. You ever seen it Ninetales on company grounds? Campus grounds? Yeah, I battled it and I knocked the fecker out. Oh, sorry, I mean, it got away. Huh, something getting away from you. Seems weird. Yeah, well, it was a Ghost Ice type. I don't have any... It's a nice Pokemon and all, but I don't really... I'm not really trading an Ice or Ghost type, so I just didn't go for it. I'm not trying to catch them all, man. So that's a lot of effort. Well, in a way, that's kind of a relief. A relief? How come? Nanny? Guess you'll have to find out when you rank up my relationship. Okay, buddy. Breaking the fourth wall here. Man, Blue's kind of right. I don't get most of the things you say. Most of them are video game references. Sometimes I like to pretend I'm in a video game. Okay, you know, relatable. Relatable. Video games can be a lot more entertaining than real life. Why? Because if I'm right, whatever fourth dimensional being is watching is going to be all freaked the hell out. No, the wall break has been a thing, you know, for a while in media, so it doesn't really freak anyone out that you're wall breaking. Some people even don't like it. Some people get really irritated with fourth wall breaks. I'm not that guy. I don't get irritated by them. I think there's a way you can do them right, however, like, and not do them right. But I'm okay with this one right now. I'm not sure freaking out fourth dimensional beings is a great idea. They could just delete our world. What are they gonna do? Turn off the computer? Well, that's unfortunate. Game over, I guess. And that means we're ending stream early at 4. Oh, and we're back. Nah, that doesn't seem likely. Maybe they'll just delete your character file. Can I do that? I feel like that'll mess up the game. Although, if I can access the files. Now, I think we tried it last time, didn't we? There was no actually a folder for me to actually edit the files. I needed some different software to associate a different image with him to do it. Yeah, maybe. Sigh. Anyway, what else what I was trying to make? I think I'm the one that created the frenzies. Via supposing entities? Oh, that's what we're calling them there. Oh, that's what we're calling them. Just blank slut stare. I'm trying to make it happen, yeah. I don't know why. No, I'm not. What am I saying? Stop trying to make FOE happen. It's not going to happen. It's going to end up happening now, so why are you saying that? But you distracted me again. You try to feel guilty about this, and I'm not going to let you even if you did make the FOEs. I could just call them foes, I guess. That works. Frenzies! You obviously didn't do it on purpose, and none of them are too much of a threat yet. That's where we're wrong, though. At once. At one instance, that Ninetales in particular. Hell no! Neither do I. Let's just keep our chins up, alright? If this turns out to be a problem, we're surrounded by the smartest professors and strongest trainers in the world, you know? We're in the best place to cause trouble. Thumbs up. Yeah, I guess you're right. Besides, I fought 3 of those crazy Pokemon in the forest yesterday, and I don't think you were anywhere near there, right? Oh, what? 3 frenzied at once? Multiple, actually. Yeah, they were weaker than normal, though. Professor Will was controlling them, so I don't know how that happens. Should we call the cops? Nah, he was possessed. He was also being controlled, probably. Unless he really is a creep that was calling us treasures, or something was a treasure. Well, his puppet's all the way down. Everyone's a puppet. It's puppetception. Someone's got their hand up your butt, or you've got your hand up someone's butt, and they've got their hand up your butt, and then someone's going to have their hand up both your butts. Yeah, picture that. Buttception. Back to school. We can snag some breakfast before our homerooms. Don't talk about food right now. I'm getting hungry. Yeah, let's... Huh? Oh? Dawn, hello? Hi, guys. I was trying to sound casual. Keep workshopping it, but it's not a bad start. Hey, Dawn, what's up? We haven't had much time to talk since the battle during the QQs. You doing alright? Good battle, even though we had to reload it several times. Not from one guy's mistakes. Definitely not. I'm gonna have a drink of water now. Oh. This is the thing where, because the game's gone on for a long time and the visual novels are long, I have thought about doing this game more than once a week, especially when we put Honkai down. The thing is, with how much I have to talk during the game, and then I'm also spending 7 hours talking on a microphone, on a headset, at work, I don't think my voice could do it. I think what would end up happening is I would destroy my voice. Meaning, 1, streams would be not fun, and 2, work would really not be fun. So we do like it when games have voice actors that give my voice a break. Ugh. But saying that, we have 2 more visual novels lined up. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. Right. I've been thinking about it a lot, and I think I want to start over. Huh? I've been talking with Lissy, and I think I'm going to join the Coordinators Club. Oh, we're going to actually get into it now? We can get into, like, Brendan's friendship level 2 and May's? Well, I mean, most of the reason she stayed here was to teach me how to be a better coordinator. So I think that goes without saying. But I feel like it was my choice this time, at least. True, she was forced into it last time. By Mama. Out Battle reminded me how much I loved the beginning of my journey. When it was just my Pokemon and I, learning to really battle, and I missed that. So I'm starting over. I've got a new team, I've got a new strategy, and... Is Pimplop a part of it? To be honest, I think I should probably have been paying better attention in class. Well, that just means you're excited for it, right? Right? I thought I was beyond all this, but our battle really made me realize that I skipped the fundamentals. No wonder I couldn't beat Cynthia. That, and she's, like, I'm going to assume in this universe, the strongest trainer, so... yeah, like... no worries. What's she like? I mean, she's the strongest trainer in the world, obviously. But what's she like as a person? Did you not converse? Oh, that was Ethan. That was Ethan. I was going to say, didn't you battle her? What's she like? I mean, she's the strongest trainer in the world, obviously. But what's she like as a person? And that gets rid of my ability to hit space. No! Let me hit my space bar. Also, I'm going to shrink this a bit, because I don't need that much now. That'll do. She's nice, humble. You wouldn't expect her to be humble on account of how crazy strong she is, but she really is. She does this weird thing where she asks you to do stuff for her all the time, though, even if you don't really know her. That seems like it would be problematic. But she'll usually give you something nice afterwards if you do it. Phrasing. Ha! She's not going to train her. She doesn't even train people around her. She even trains the people around her. True. True. Oh my gosh, you're totally right. That's exactly what she was doing. I never even thought of it like that. Well, you know, pets do the same thing. Like, they can train you to do things. So when they scratch at the door, like bark at the door, and you open it for them every time, they've trained you to do that. They've trained that response into you. Or like feed, a better example is treats. If they look at you and just give you a face and just go, and then you give them a treat. Yeah, and they do it again. Yeah, they've trained you to treat them. Yeah, you didn't choose to. They've trained you. That's the strongest woman in the world for you. Yeah, I thought... Well, never mind.
Well, what are you doing out here? It's early. I dragged this fucker out for a run. Or he offered me a run, and then he didn't.
Oh, I just finished adding to my new team. There are a bunch of ice types up near Argent Mountain. So I thought I'd hike up there and round out my team before classes start.
In that outfit? True, deadpan look in this outfit up mountains. There is a little bit of exposed skin. And when I say a little, I mean that skirt or dress. Your hips have to be around here. This is how much skirt you've got. The skirts are already terrible for mountains. What the feck?
It's the Sinnoh thing. It gets so cold in Sinnoh, everywhere feels like Alola. Actually, long ago in Sinnoh, it was meant to be even colder. I bet someone from back then would be really hot in our climate.
Okay, so Sinnoh basically was saying it's a northern region, it's very cold, so everywhere else feels warm. Okay, I still feel like even if it was colder up there, you'd still want more clothing, personally. I don't have to say personally there, really, because even people from colder climates, they wear, thick clothing. They stay warm. Still a short skirt? I know, right? Tis.
Stubborn, you're my rival now. And although I enjoyed our battle, I can't forget that you beat me. So, for beating me, I'll beat you back right here, right now.
Phrasing? Question mark? Eyebrow raise?
If that's alright with you.
Okay, you could work on your declarations though. You could work on the phrasing a little better, but you don't have to add, if that's alright with you at the end of that. No, I already beat you once. That is so mean. That is so mean. And Dawn's such a nice girl. Dawn is such a sweet girl. What's our relationship like right now with her? Dawn is level 1 only. Oh, because the minuses. Yeah, we were at level 2. We did a friendship event and it went down. Yeah, we want to work on it. We want to get back up there. She's got another one at 4. Did these come out? Like, were they already a thing? Like, some have level 4s and just others don't? Or because we progressed into the game a bit further, do they just get more events? I don't know, because Leaf doesn't have a new event, so I'd assume at least she would be getting one if it was in the game. But Skylar's now got a friendship event. God damn! God damn, well, Skylar and Nessa wanting friendship events now. Holy shit. Okay. We could battle. She said she's got ice type, so fire will be good for this. And Cinnamon Roll could do with one more level at least. Or XP for another level at least. Everything else has got XP to level 19 or 18, so we'll have Dr. Pepper come up here. Yep, I'm good with battling. 1 point! Oh, I thought we were going to get 3. Maybe we'll get 3 at the end, maybe, hopefully.
Okay. Yes, this is it. A new start.
Just a quick question. Your previous team, you're not using that, are you?
No, I'm keeping my Altaria with me as a sort of mascot for my team. But I won't be using her in battles. Not for a while, anyway. Until the rest of my team catch up.
Okay, sounds good. I wasn't looking forward to facing her again so soon. Kind of very intimidating.
Do you have a battle type you'd like?
Ah! So, we could choose I'm a single man. True. Doubles, no trouble. Triples, I don't have something for triples. Okay.
Sure you don't. But rank 1, we get to let her choose. You can choose. If you want to choose, go for it. Yes. Yes, I can. Ah, look at that, another point. Hell dear. A triple battle then. Okay, well, I'm gonna put our boy Dr. Pepper in the middle then. Just so Breaking Swipes it's everyone. I'm curious to what your team's level is. Is it the higher end or is it going to be lower? I'm suspecting it's going to be the higher end. Okay, okay. Breathe. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Battling Dawn again, hells yeah. What are those? Are those Ninetales? Skypicase, what the feck is a Frigabax? What is this? Dragon Ice? Well, luckily Breaking Swipes will do a lot of damage. It should have Dragon's Breath, which may paralyze us, which I don't like. Ooh, it gets an Artibax. I think I've seen an Artibax before. Oh, I've definitely seen Baxcalibur before in competitive stuff. So that's what it looks like beforehand. Interesting. They've also got custom moves attached to them. The Ninetales don't. It's level 17. That's not good for my Dragon Boy, so we'll have Freeback's attacks fallen, Ninetales attacks fallen. Lovely. So let's see the Intimidate kicking off. What we need to do is we need to Flame Wheel the Ninetales. We could Legacy it, but there's like 3 ice types, so that'll probably get rid of Dr. Pepper real quick. So Breaking Swipe hit everyone. And oh, that's a point actually. They're all ice types, so it doesn't really matter who we fully target. Freebacks is level 18 as well. I'm thinking we go back and hit the Freebacks. But if we just focus hitting one, we're more likely to murder a fight. So hit the Ninetales. Draining Kiss. Don't do that. It took Muffin's HPs and got nothing out of it because it doesn't really have no HP minus. Breaking Swipes, it's super effective on Freebacks. It had no effect on Ninetales. Freebacks attack fell and swine up. Wait, what? Why don't we hit the Ninetales? Ice. Oh, Fairy type. I keep thinking it's Ghost. It's Fairy type now. Alright, well, neither two are targeting it anyway. Use Icy Wind. Don't do that. That slows us down. Flame Wheel. Nice. What's that? Attacks Dr. Pepper. Accuracy fell. I don't like that. Snowfalls. Lovely. I hate it. Flame Wheel the Ninetales. Do it, boys. Breaking Swipes. Ember. Yes, Ninetales. Keep going. Training Kit. Stop it. Stop healing. You're supposed to be dying. Breaking Swipes hits these. Lovely. Minus that attack down. What slap is lowering our accuracy. I'm not liking it. Stop. So close. But what happened? Dragon Tail, it hits Cinnamon. Ice was forced out. Nanny! Ice, when did you get here? It's no fault. Well, I mean, you're here now, I guess, so. Let's go. Let's go. Dark is super effective on Fairy, right? Or is it the other way around? You know what? We don't have to risk it. We can just fight the Freebacks. Breaking Swipes everyone. And Ember the Ninetales. No, with a Draining Kiss, I keep forgetting it's gonna keep doing this. Fucking. God damn it, so it's not gonna die. Fight. Get rid of that Freebacks. Get out of here. What takes me stored for later? What the Tink-a-Tink? What even is that? Oh, Breaking Swipe hit. It missed Tink-a-Tink, missed Ninetales, but it hit Swinub. It's interesting how the accuracy minus, if it's on a multiple hit move, like it may miss one Pokemon, but it can still hit the others. I dislike the fact that you keep minusing my accuracy. It's very cruel, and I hate it. Right, Bite Ninetales, get rid of it, because we're struggling right now. Breaking Swipes again. Muffin, if you can Ember the Swinub and hopefully get rid of it, that'd be great. Charm made Ice's attack fall. No! Don't do that! That's not very effective at all. Okay, lesson learned. And it minus our attack by 2, so that really hurt us. Ember missed Swinub, and Dr. Pipper missed everyone. Cool. I took powder bomb. That sucks. Okay, how do I want to do this? Enshroud Legacy on Tinkertink. Nothing could still have a chance to hit, so Ember the Ninetales. It missed Tinkertink. How did it miss? No! Draining Kiss and it healed. Alright, someone to take his place. Oh, Waggle Wheel won't like being switched out into this. Rocky is not a good defensive wall. Heck. Wait, I've got Dragon Rage. Rocky, get in here. Nice, we got rid of one. Ember. Elite Tinkertink hit with Rock Smash on Rocky. Don't do that. Pazda is hurty. Snowfalls. Yeah, I noticed. Right. And no one hit White, so his Enshroud was wasted. Lovely. What is... Fairy Steel. Okay. Is Bite even going to do anything? Tinker Tongue? Tinker Tough. Nice. Did it evolve past it? It does! Tinker Ton! Holy shit. Nice. Kind of an amusing design, this. Okay. Okay, oh, I just did. Bite, I think. Gonna hit one guy anyway. Dragon Rage. Do we go for the guarantee on the Swinub? I'm gonna hit Tinkertonk because otherwise... Oh, then again. It'll move Tinkertonk here, which then... Oh, it's got 4 times weakness, actually, so yeah, hold on. Dragon Rage, Swinub. Because then Ember, if it hits, has 4 times effectiveness on Tinkertonk. Do that. Swinub used Endure. That's not nice. That's not... That was not the plan. That was not the plan. God damn your endurance. Study Spits, lovely there. Ice type moves have gone down in power. Quick attack. Get this. I can't get the fucking Swinub now. Grrr. By Tinkertonk. Quick attack the Swinub. Don't need to use anything strong. Ember, Swinub, which then goes on to Tinkertonk. Oh, I will get my Ember off on this tip. Nice. Oh, it's flinching. Nice, it can't react. Cool. Do it again, just in case. Dragon Breath, Dragon Rage, and then also Ember. We should also take a look at the Forever Rolls, because we've got some more that may be useful for Rocky. Dragon Rage had no effect. It's a fairy type, what am I thinking? But it's not very effective. Ember? Ember, though. Thumbs up. Why did I think it would affect it? Use Electro Ball me. Why? Why do I think Dragon Rage would work on a fairy? We already made that mistake. Tinkertonk fated. Ice King stored 10 XP for later, Rocky stored 10, and Muffin stored 33. Nice. Liberation limit increased by 1. Hells yeah. 3 points with Dawn. Hells yeah, so we went up by 5 in this one interaction. Meaning she's gone back up to friendship level 2. Hells yeah, buddy. So you like to see, and it's going up by +3 a day, currently. Ooh, some chill beats in the background. That was a great battle. Can't believe you only just caught these Pokemon. God damn, and they say Pokemon don't listen to their trainers. Like, they seem to listen to you very effectively. Thanks. My Altari is trying to teach me to be a serious battler. Or trying to teach them to be serious battlers. I owe a lot to her. Yeah, good job, you too. It's even just kind of sat there, sidelined. And it's you got Ninetales on your team, Daybreak. Yeah, I just caught it. It seems really powerful. Actually, was it just me or was it looking at you during the fight? Huh. Interesting, since we didn't catch it, Dawn ended up catching it. That's interesting. If it's true. You're probably imagining things. Yeah, I guess so. No one really looks at you anyway. We should probably head back to school right now, right? Oh, that's right. Homeroom's going to start soon. Thanks, you two. Bye. We're all going the same way, aren't we? Yes, we are. Unless you're planning to run faster than us. Yes, we are. And we're just going to keep the chill tunes. I'm okay with this. And that brings us to the tragedy of the Galarian fossil fusions. Though violent and ill-suited for life in the modern era, extremely talented trainers have shown that it is possible to raise and train them like a modern Pokemon. The trainer who led this charge, of course, was Galar's own undefeated champion, Leon. Oh god, no. Don't make the mistake of bringing him up every 2 seconds like a certain game did. The prevailing opinion of these unfortunate fossils was that they had no hope for a semi-normal life. His efforts to rehabilitate them to the modern era paved the way for many of a trainer's success stories. That being the case, it is still quite illegal to make any more, so don't get any ideas now. Now go on to your next class. I'll see you this afternoon, or not, I don't care. The bell's gone again, fuck off already. And there we go, Psychic type class is back on the map. Not that we made use of it at any point in time, ever. Okay, well, we have managed to succeed in our battles. I am concerned about those dungeons getting stronger and stronger, although with the other characters we did seem to make it work easily enough. Yeah. God damn, their levels need to increase. Alright, we're doing quite a lot of water, but we still need to do more for people up to be able to join party. And I think we're going to do water again. And then we'll also do a fire elective. So we can actually start leveling Muffin and Cinnamon Roll again. Or at least get them 1 extra level. You know, that would be helpful. I feel like someone was missing here, but I could be wrong. Everyone's here now. God damn. Fucking Erica's massive dislike. She tried apologising the other day though, and I did glare and say no, so kind of understandable. Oh, Charon's missing from these. He did what? He did Normal and Dark type. Yeah, so Charon's just never going to appear on these, I don't think. Unless later on down the line, maybe week 9, there's a like redemption arc for him, I guess. But I'll still refuse him. Nah, don't want. Okay, yeah, what class it is? You choose water? Yes, we do. Water class. Do you not like it? Don't come. I'll get class just right now. I'm considering running to Galar to the Wooloo Farmer and never opening a book again. You know, every class apparently is going to have rambling teachers and books. There aren't many types which resist the power of water. Water isn't very strong against itself. The attacks just swirl together and get the battlefield all soggy. I don't like the way he says this. Besides that, only dragon types and grass types can take a beating from the waves. Conventionally, both of these problems have the same solution. As it happens, dragon and ice Pokemon are equally vulnerable to ice, and what's ice but crystallized water? There are dozens of water types that can learn icy moves, especially from TMs. It's handy to have one on deck. Spend enough time at the harbour and you just might spot a Lapras. Huh. Did not know you could find Lapras at the harbour. That must be very rare. We never saw it. Wallace explains how to mount a saddle on a shell. Of the Lapras? Does it even need one? Its back's kind of got a saddle already built in. What was I thinking? Spell tag. Yeah, we kept these. Spell tag, boost the power of ghost type moves. The Miracle Seed is for grass. Yes. I just don't have any grass or ghost types to use these with. Which is so sad. Well, maybe we find some items that we will be able to use with. Okay. Okay. +1 to everyone here. Hells yeah. Your proficiency increased to 9. Your water type Pokemon can now reach level 9. So Piplup can actually reach the level he is currently at. Hells yeah. Soon he'll be able to go up and beyond level 9. He'll get levels. He'll be able to join the team as a member of our party. And then also Eevee has the option to become a Vaporeon, which I don't think she wanted. You want it's Sylveon first, Flareon second, is what Yuri had in mind. Yuri had in mind. I think Umbreon was after, but we have like 2 dark types, so it's probably not optimal to make her an Umbreon, even though it would be easier to level her if she did become Umbreon. We'll see. We'll see. As everyone prepares to leave, the intercom system in the classroom crackles to life and repeats the same message. Oh, this is reminded to all access of force prohibited, waking punishment, expulsion. Same thing. And that really, I tore my throat doing that. What the fuck? I knew. And that's why maintaining weather conditions should always be your #1 priority. Overwriting your opponent's weather with your own is a 2-for-1. Now, let's get into the battles. Stubborn, you'll be battling Wallace. Wally? What? Yeah, I mean, he said Wallace like as in the teacher, but does he mean like Wally Wallace, the green-haired guy? I can't remember your voice suddenly. Zooey Mama! Why, hello, Orshi. Good to see you again. Jesus, what does that even mean? Zooey Mama? What is this greeting? Is hello in another language? What does it mean? Oh, it's a weak voice. I gave Wally a weak voice. Suits him for being sickly all the time. Ugh. How's your days? How your weeks been, Warshi? Oh, hello. 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 How's your days? How your weeks? I know we talked a few days ago. 2 days ago, was it? That you started classes and stuff. Hopefully it's been going well for you. Not been stressing about it. It's been good. Lovely stuff. Lovely stuff. The hours has only just kicked off, essentially. We've been awake for nearly 5 hours, but of course we do our streams. Of course we do the streams. Got classes today, though. Oh, sad face. Sad face. Anything exciting, though? Any good classes to look forward to? PE, maybe? Gym class? Do you even like gym class? I prefer it to written class. Although, being a lad, like, everyone just wanted to play football and it was kind of dull. I didn't mind it at first, but then when they do an entire year of just football in year 11, it's like, okay, losing interest. No, we got English and algebra. Oh, Jesus. I mean, in fairness, your English class can't be as bad as ours was. Our version of English was just us sitting down, going over Romeo and Juliet every single year. They did a Romeo and Juliet every single bloody year. And it sucked. Like, there's only Shakespearean stuff already not that good, in my personal opinion. Romeo and Juliet, I think, from those classes, is one of the worst things ever written. I hate it so much, and it's had so many adaptations. It even got a new one last year. How many times does people want to do Romeo and bloody Juliet? Stop! There are more things than Romeo and Juliet. Romeo and Juliet is so true. It's very much true. And the ending is just ridiculous. I hate it. I hate the ending every time. It's just like, he drank poison. I will drink the poison from his lips. That's not how it works. That's not how it works. That is stupid. And then also killing yourself because he's dead. Like, no. No. Fucking stupid. Even though they are teenagers and teenagers do not so smart things most of the time. Still, no, just have a mental breakdown like every other teenager. It's not that hard of one. I remember my essay on it. Honestly, the scenes from that movie, quite a few of them, bloody burned into my bloody brain. I can even remember some of the bloody names. Mercutio, Tybalt, Romeo, Juliet, and those are the four I remember. Fucking House Mercutio and House... Who cares? I can't remember Juliet's house. I remember the rival houses. The scenes that stick with us are fucking... I mean, one adaptation they made Mercutio a black lad that was cross-dressing for half the movie. I say half the movie, it was like in one scene, but still. I forgot about it. Yeah, I fucking... Some things you want to forget. You just don't want them to be in your brain and taking up space. Oh, all I know is I hate all adaptations. I will never see it. Fucking... People say the guy that played Romeo is really good looking. It's just like, is he though? Is he though? I see his face, and because I've seen him in Romeo and Juliet so many times, I just hate him. I just hate him. I don't like him. His face just reminds me of those movies. It's like, no. No, he wasn't that good. Movies are terrible, and fucking he should never be introduced into more movies. Seems a bit harsh, but still. No! No, if you played in Romeo and Juliet, you should be banned from participating in any other movies. It has been said. Oh well. Oh well. A few more years, lad. A few more years. You can do it. You can get through it. Then you can go on to whatever you want to do in life. College or uni or work. And I hope the job market is a bit better than over here. Because honestly, the job market over here, feckin' terrible. Heckin' terrible. Feckin' I've only managed to get 2 paid jobs. And one of which was god-awful. One of which I disliked, and I only kept it because it was a 15-minute walk from my house. So it was a nice way to just save coin. Current one, not too bad. Current one, not too bad, but I had to be on bloody job search for near enough a year again, which is always the worst. Hate college, so I'm stuck in community college. Fair enough. And also it's different on our end, isn't it? Like, when I say college, or when you guys say college over there, your college is our universities. Like, that's the difference with the bloody, bit of a difference in our systems. I'm just like, college, like our version of college, the UK version of college, is that like, just end years? End years of school on your end, I guess, maybe? I don't know. I don't know if there's an equivalent in the States. I've never researched that. Oh, the way I wish I was there. Honestly, college, yeah. College over here isn't that bad. Honestly, I managed to, unless... In the animal courses I did, I managed to get the highest grades possible in them. when it came to the cooking classes, I wasn't even aiming to get that high. I just settled for a pass, and I wasn't bothered. But yeah, when I put effort in, I could actually get the highest grade, so not too difficult if I could do it, honestly. Technically, it's the end games, like you passed high school and you're free to go. But if you want to do endgame college and university, and I'm going to assume that like your parents and people are going to be like hinting that you should really go to university. You should really go to endgame college. You should really boost your education. I'm assuming people are like that. Yep. Yeah. Family do be like that. And also society in general. I remember fucking at the end of college, or the last year I was at college, they were hinting that you should go to university here. Like, we have a uni here, and it's like, I really don't want to go to uni though. I really don't want to go to uni. Uni is set up to go into debt. You have to. I'm a poor man. I'm a poor boy. I'm from a poor family. I would have to take out loans to pay for this. In the end, though, I ended up doing job searching for a year. Going into work, which I didn't like. It's factory work. Didn't like it. Sticked with it. Got paid. Travelled. Actually, no. Firstly, before that, I went on job searching. Couldn't find work. Then I went to uni anyway. I got bored of job searching for a year, so I went to uni regardless. However, because of how UK law was written at the time, even though I've gone to uni and technically I do have loans racking up currently, I don't have to pay them back until I earn X amount of money, which I think is about 24,000 a year or so. Maybe 26,000, it's somewhat along those lines. And if I don't pay it back by like 67 or so, the debts get written off. So they don't get passed on to anyone else, so honestly, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter on my end about paying them back or not. The only thing that will matter is if I end up getting paid more money. I make the money past the cap, in which case then they will start taking money from me when I get paid, which will suck. And by maths, I think it's £50 a month they would take, with the option that I can pay back into it. However, I looked at the debt this year, the loan debt, and it is up to 69,000. It's like, yeah, I don't think I'm paying that back. I don't think I'm ever getting that paid off. Good thing I did uni when it was law that I'm okay and it won't get passed on. But yeah. We're already nearly 5 hours into stream, so we're nearly at the end of stream today. Gonna have another drink of water. Must hang out soon. Wanna go on to another call at some point? Question mark? Good news on that front. I have a week off from work coming soon. Week off from work. It starts this weekend, so where's the calendar? Here we are. My week off from work starts on the 17th Saturday and ends on 23rd Friday, so I will have free time. I have a bit of free time. Got like Thursday, Friday off. Oh, lovely stuff. Yeah, if you're free Thursday, I could definitely do sometime Thursday. Not this week because I am working, but next week, Thursday. So the 22nd of January. 22nd of January, I'm good. Then, if you have a time in mind. Last time I think we did it about 10, didn't we? Something like that. 10 AM my time, that is. Because you're quite a few hours behind us. Yeah, well, get that organised. We can have another chat. We can have another call and stuff. Indeed I am. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, we're getting some time. Then a fun fact is that after that week off, we do a week at work, and then we have another week off, because I booked my holidays like that. So that's sweet. That's sweet. I've got quite a bit of free time coming up. I'm back for any time, but I'm down for that. Okay, well, when we get closer to the date, we'll start throwing, well, when my days off happen, we can start talking about timings and see which works best for us. The only thing I'll have to do is a dog walk on my days off, and that's it. I think that's how we did it last time, actually. It was after a dog walk, so it's probably going to be the same kind of situation. But I'll do the dog walk and we'll be all ready for it. Like I said, we'll set it up on our days off. Right now we should probably do a bit more of the game and then get to a good spot to end. Ugh. I'll turn the light on as well because it's getting a bit dark. And then I've got to go feed because I have not eaten again. I just get up, I stream, and I don't eat, and I'm like, huh, I'm hungry. I'm a hungry boy. Alright, let's get to it, shall we?
That's, Wally, actually. It's not short for anything. Just Wally.
Now, Spacebar don't want to work. Work with me, Spacebar, please. Oh, hey, Wally. I think Yellow mentioned you. Also, we've talked to you a few times, so... yeah. I don't know why we're interacting like this is the first time we're meeting. This is like the second or third time.
Yeah, she mentioned you too. Of course, I knew about you before from the Frenergy thing. Sorry, you probably didn't want to think about that again.
No worries, like, there's been 2 or 3 people that keep bringing it up now. They've done it all throughout this stream, so kind of unavoidable. Don't worry about it. Dot. How strong is Wally's team going to be, though? This guy seems uncomfortable around me. Or maybe he's just uncomfortable in general. Well, he does get sick a lot. Is he able to do the Quarter Clash? He appeared on the screen with Lycia for a second, then he had an allergic reaction to cameras. Let's mention it anyway. How'd your Quarter Clashes matches go?
I barely won. Without a miracle, there's no way I'm getting through the second round.
Well, you've got past the first round, so you definitely passed on grade-wise, so that's good. Is that important? I think we get full marks just for participating in the Quarter Clashes, don't we? Get full marks.
Yeah, but I need to get more powerful, and barely wins like this won't cut it. I tried out for the battle team, you know, and Advisor Lance didn't even look at me. Not once. Not during the entire time. He was too busy staring at you.
God damn, it's like the man has a sick obsession. If it's any consolation, you don't want Lance's attention like that. You're kind of very angry.
Really?
Yeah, he's a bit of a dick. Nice, just literally say it like it is, flat out.
Oh, that's very disappointing.
Well, that was a bust. That didn't lead us anywhere.
Let's just do our battle now.
Yay! What Pokemon does he have? Swablu, Badoo, Magnemite, and he's got 2 other reserves. Okay. Well, Flying Dragon? Normal flying right now, no dragon. Okay. Grass and Steel, Electricity. Okay. Well, We can easily do this one. Oh, those are so cute. 10. Wally's team, I guess. I think Purdue has some good evolution. Yeah, it goes into Rosalia. Or Rosalia. And then goes into Roserade. Not too bad. Not too bad, honestly. Like, you should have seen Swablu's ult. You should have seen Swablu when she was with Dawn. It can goes into Altaria, and even though it doesn't have the image here, it does have a Mega Evolution, which Dawn used in our fight. It's like, it's insane. Oh, Growlithe here as well. Cinnamon Roll's good. We do want to make him into an we want to make her into an Arcanine. Like it's tiger stripes on a dog. It's nice. Very nice. It's insanely sweet. Oh, we've only used an Arcanine like once in the game, so I want another one. I want to use it again. Unfortunately, though, we do have to smash the cutesy Pokemon. We have to use Breaking Swipe and we have to Murderify them. Whilst Muffin uses the Ember on the Magnemite. Lower their attack stats. -2 because of Intimidate. Nice. No, I didn't die. No. Nope, but Purdue definitely is deceased. XP gain. Sweat. And is sent in Skitty, another cutesy Pokemon. Swablu's Sting and Cinnamon Roll is now asleep. Lovely. Don't Thundershock us, what the hell? We don't need electroshock therapy over here. There's one more spare. One more spare Pokemon. I'm going to assume it's going to be a Ralts. I'm surprised they haven't sent it out yet, because Ralts is the Pokemon that Wally is associated with, really. Yeah, we'll use the Breaking Swipe and Ember, or Flame Wheel rather. And then use Ember. Even though I believe Magnemite's about to faint now. Yep. No! No, it was Swablu that went down. Okay. Sweat. Yeah, there's Ralph. There he is. Oh, this main guy. Magnemite down. He's got to fight got to fight a lot of Pokemon, so I don't think Ralts has got an advantage right here. Oh, we can bite it, which will be super effective. Do it. Yeah, just keep breaking swipes. It's good move. Good move to hit all the opponents. Yeah, and Ember as well. Just set the cat on fire. Burn him! Burn him! Burn the cat! Oh. Nice, Cinnamon Roll's still sleeping on the battlefield even though it's been tackled. Disarming Voice. It's not very effective, but it's super effective on Dr. Pepper. No! Why would you do this? And it survived! Wait, is it Fairy type? Psychic. Wait. Isn't Dark? Oh, he didn't wake up. That's why. He's asleep. Breaking Swipes is just our strongest move. Just do it. Same moves. Click the same buttons. It has. Oh, Fairy type. I keep forgetting. I need to Rapid Spin. I keep forgetting it doesn't affect rolls. Ow, and Disarming Voice hurts. Okay, it's actually fighting back. No! Tiny Pokemon, stop fighting back. Rapid Spin, go! Ember, burn it! There we are, it's more like it. Ah! And there we go. Whilst Cinnamon Roll remained asleep the entire time. Didn't even get to see the Ralts. Liberation limit is increased by 1. Sweat. Relationship increased with Wally as well. Also, even though Wally's going to be a bit mopey right now, we actually got some more. How do I sort these again? Fleck, type, limit, category type. How do I search by owned? I had owned ones before. For rolls. Here we are. Obtained. There we go. Yeah, we've got EV1, Bagon, and Charmander Everalls today. Oh, I don't own this one. Wrong one. Bagon, what does it do? Aerialist and Headbutts. Okay. Could be useful. EV... I forgot it only gives Tackle, which is stupid. Why would you... Why is this the only one Eevee Everall has? It could be like Swift. Swift's a good move. Quick attack, it could. Anything else could be here, but no, tackle. Tackle is what we give the Eevee Everall. Nice. Okay, I don't feel we're using any of those moves, honestly. What is our liberation limit currently? I think it's 206. 208, okay. Not enough to really put another move on, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Once it's 220, we can get another move on Rocky. Could be Sweat. Oh, and I clicked the wrong thing, so now it's gone forward. Let's go back.
Man, that figures.
What? Annie?
Come on, give me a little credit. You're the guy who can make Pokemon listen to him instantly.
I mean, your Pokemon were listening quite well to you. One almost fought 3 of my Pokemon at once.
You've got the special Pikachu that can change types and beat an Altaria 4 times its level.
At the time, it was definitely more than 4 times its level. And also, I did not use that Pikachu in this fight, so... Nane? What do you mean?
There's no way I could win.
Not with that attitude. So looks to the side.
I'll see you around.
Give him advice, let him go. Wally, come here, little ship. Hold on, come here. Come here, what's with that attitude? Maybe you're right. I've got a few more advantages here. But you're not taking advantage of all your advantages. You're ill. You're sick all the time. Fake a heart attack, making your opponent hesitate, and then close in the gap and attack their Pokemon. Easy, lad. Come on. Use your illness to your advantage. For a moment, it's unclear how Wally is taking this. You're concerned you'd insulted him, but then...
Would you mind explaining more?
Could you stop blushing when you're saying that?
I only recently got into Pokemon, and I think I might not understand them as well as you.
We're 6 weeks into school. Surely you know your types and stuff by now. I clearly knew I was using a dragon type move on a fairy, which was not very effective twice this stream. Nope, it's no problem, man.
Thank you.
I don't want to explain anymore, though. Wally pulls out a Polytone-themed notepad and begins scribbling something on it, looking up at you expectantly. Yeah, we kind of took his Ludicolo notepad, so he had to get another one. Well, the first thing is that you're spreading your types too far apart. For your 5 Pokemon, you've only got 1 overlapping type, and that's normal on your Swablu and Skitty. Yet we're doing the same thing, my dude. That's why we're under-leveled on quite a few types. Heckin', we're seeing level 24s appear at our feet in these boss fights now, and we are only level 19 at highest. And right now we've been leveling up Water attribute instead of Fire or Dragon, which we should be grinding. Ay.
Okay.
Most of the time you want to limit yourself to a smaller number of types until you have a solid grasp on what your Pokemon at that level can do. Take advice from the guy that's not doing that. When all your Pokemon are on track for the level you should probably be... that's when you can start spreading out. Like I did, immediately.
Okay, I get that. Go deep before I go wide.
Annie? Question mark. Phrasing.
Yeah, that's why your Pokemon are
a bit under-leveled right now. The second thing is that none of your Pokemon have any special moves that our elective teachers can teach them. Like, what the hell, man?
Okay, I have heard about those moves. but they didn't seem like they were worth it. None of them even do damage, right?
Not the point, though. Sometimes, stat boosts are better than doing damage for a turn. Only one of the ones you get for passing the first exam does, but later ones will. But damage isn't everything. If a move gives you an extra opportunity to attack, using it is just as good as a use of your time as attacking twice, especially if it does double damage. Often better because it might give you more opportunities later on in the battle. It's all situational though, it depends.
Okay. Yeah, I get it now. This makes sense.
Yeah, like I was on Dr. Pepper's Legacy. Like, Legacy is amazing. Put Paralyze on an opponent and make them flinch for the first turn. Sweet. Damn raspy voice.
He's sick,
Although, we did have a nurse at one point that we gave a very masculine voice. A very gruff voice, which was funny.
Thanks for telling me this stuff.
The funnier part as well that I just learned, I didn't know these two I didn't know two characters in the past in the nurse's office. And the one we brought to the nurse's office was flirting with the nurse. Kinda. And we had just given her like a blue collar worker voice. So it's just like it was funny. Did enjoy it. Throat not so much. The throat was just like afterwards.
I'm sure it must seem very basic to you, but it means a lot to me.
Hey, I'm happy to help. Once you nail down some of those issues, I'm sure you'll be an awesome battler. You don't need to look down and blush when I say that. Like, I'm not flirting here.
Thanks.
Look at that freak picking on the sick kid. What the fuck?
Hey, you. Be quiet. Stubble was just battling seriously. That's what any trainer should do.
Whatever. Whatever. Just walks away. Yeah, he was just trying to get social points. It failed.
Guess you're getting a lot of that.
I don't always get someone standing up for me though. They left me hanging up on stage last time and getting roasted. And it really hurt my feelings, and I went back home for a bit. Thanks a lot. Thank you.
It's alright. Thanks for helping me.
Ah, the bell. Oh, I can't remember your voice, Silly.
Oh, it's time for lunch already. Fantastic. I'm famished.
Oh, lovely.
Oh,
there we go. Afternoon. Duh! We have to do food first. No! Me! I like to see you and all, but it's 15 minutes past. I'm getting hungry over here.
Stubborn?
Hey, what's up? Oh, it's going to be at the Coordination Club thing, isn't it? It's going to be about coordinator stuff.
I need to know that Pikachu of yours. What's it about? My dad's been absolutely dragging me for answers, and all I could do is just keep telling him I had no idea.
Oh, right. Professor Birch would probably be interested in that. Guess they're not the Coordinators Club? Question mark. I would have thought since Dawn brought it up and you're kind of into contest yourself. Oh well. Okay, well, here's the gist. I'm hungry. Oh, and black screen. You give May a short description of Rocky's new power. ...
I don't believe you. Wow, I never would have expected that.
Yeah, I was pretty surprised too. Was that all though? I might have forgotten some things.
Oh, no. There were two more things.
Coordinates Club? Coordinators Club? Question mark. Oh, and the taste testing, right?
The first thing is that, well, you remember how I was having you taste my food so I could practice making the stuff for Brendan without him noticing?
Did he notice? Yeah, sure.
Well, you don't need to do that anymore.
But isn't that my relationship thing with you, though? Isn't that our whole thing? I eat your food and stuff. Yeah, I'm a taster. Like, what happens to me now? Does he just eat your food now? Or have you adjusted to his tastes? Or do you just not bother because he's not worth the effort?
Brendan and I, after student council elections, we talked through what we were both feeling, and I told him the truth about my cooking. And he told me the truth about his vegetarianism, which was that he wasn't a vegetarian.
Yeah, that would have been an awkward thing to do. Huh? Yeah. Yeah.
He said he loved my cooking at first, and I can tell he's telling the truth. I saw how his eyes sparkled for the first few years.
First few years, question mark.
But I drove him to the point where he felt he had to lie. Lie that he was a vegetarian, lie that he didn't like sweet things.
Even though you ate sweet things in front of your face.
And, I was a little bit mad at him for that, but I was mostly upset with myself. I only found out when Sabrina, So I confronted him and he confessed. Like, right away.
He had no choice. It was already out there.
He didn't try to hide it. And he said it felt really bad he lied in the first place.
So, you're not sure you can trust him now? Question mark.
What? No, I can absolutely trust him. Lying was wrong, but if I hadn't... I just don't know what to do now. I don't want to force him into another situation where he feels like he needs to lie.
I get you. Yeah, it's probably not worth the effort. Well, the way I see it, how about we just continue our previous arrangement then? I don't know why that would help. You can practice your cooking without poisoning Brendan, but now we can do it all above board. Maybe we could even invite Brendan along a couple of times and he could help with the cooking. I feel like that would be yeah, she might love it at first, like he helps out with cooking. What if he gets better at cooking though, then she gets jealous? What happens then? I feel like that might make her angry.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Great! Glad it's settled in. I didn't want to miss out on more of your cooking after all. Did I get poisoned at one point? Did I get food poisoning?
Speaking of which, what do you think of the lime margarine I made the other day? Someone taught me how to make it.
I was vomiting all over the shop. Literally, I had not a drop of water left in my body. Enough salt to kill a gargancle.
Oh?
Why would you add salt into the margarine? Lemon margarine, don't. It's like when people add salt to chocolate, don't do it. Chocolate is already a nice thing. Why are we gonna throw salt in there and then break it?
Oh, right, there was one other thing. I think some of Brendan's stuff ended up in your new dorm.
Oh, they're catching on. Yeah, I was kind of hoping I could keep it. Like, I know I got a few things from you guys that you probably left behind. Yeah, I was not planning on returning it.
Okay, great. Would you mind looking around for a hot pink suitcase in there? You got some stuff that's really important to Brendan and I.
Okay, if it's really important, why did you forget it and then it gets sent to me? Sure. No coordinator stuff? Question mark. Does Brendan want to just drop by the dorm this evening? I could pass it off to him. I can just hand it.
Or, which dorm?
25. 25.
Or, you got one of them fancy suites?
Maybe. Courtesy of a certain someone.
Erica told Brendan that dorms didn't 50 are fancy. Double size, 4-bedroom, bigger kitchens. Must be nice.
Oh, it's very nice. It's very, very spacious. You probably don't want to hear me talk about it, though. You don't need to come over. It's our space. You don't need to constantly come over, you know?
It's not bad. Maybe you should come over with Brendan so you can check it out.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Show them what they don't have. That will get jealousy going.
Oh, I'd love to, but after class I coordinate a club. It used to be a real stress-free thing, but since Lizzie became my new club advisor, she's been working us to the bone. How can a girl be so cute, be so mean? Just trying to get the best out of you, but yeah, it's not.
I get it when it's about the work and not about the funsies. It's going to be a bit grinding. Up off to college. Got 11 a.m. until 1:45 p.m. Alrighty, my dude. In a bit, Worshie. In a bit. And we'll be ending stream soon, honestly. Just going through this little bit. We'll get to the menu for the next class, and I'm a saving, and I'm going to be off as well. So I won't miss too much. And then we're going to have another stream break until we're back on Friday through the weekend. Yeah. Enjoy college, my dude, as much as you can. Have fun, don't stress. Gotta make sure not to stress, it makes the time go slow. Oi, 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 oi.
Brendan only got out of it because of my pyrotechnic shot him in the face while we were practicing our routines.
Okay. Was it an accidental pyrotechnic mistake, or was it deliberate melt his face kind of mistake? Yeah, she just takes her job seriously. It's about time every other club gets to feel what the bounty members are going through, though.
I guess I should be thankful for Caleb for getting him on to the team.
Forgetting her. What did he?
Oh, but sometimes I really wish he'd just been like every other politician and not done anything he said he would.
Oh, yeah, don't get started on politicians in the UK. Yep. We'll do this thing if we're elected, and you never do jack. In fact, no, you do worse than jack. You do the opposite of what was promised. Which is why voting seems to be a pointless thing in the UK. I'm sure he appreciates knowing he stands out like that. Smiles. Anyway, I'm going to get some lunch, which is what I want to do now, honestly.
Alright, enjoy.
Sure, won't be as good as your cooking, though. I love getting salt poisoned. The table is missing. What table is missing? I don't know. I can't go to it either way, so it doesn't really matter. Where is disciplinary table? I like the way Gardenia's thrown in here and not like in Sharon. Where is independent? Sherry is doing a teaching on dark type. Hell yeah, get us in here. Get us in here. Yeah. Cherry, tutoring, please. Students have active interest in education. Yep, dark position. Yes. Hells yeah, buddy. Boost that dark type. There's an impromptu lecture. You nod and take notes diligently. Press +3. Why is she frowning? What is this? Dark proficiency is now 19, meaning Rocky can hit level 20. Hells yes. That is what you love to see. Goddamn. Goddamn, being able to level. That's a different feeling, ain't it? I like how their levels go now. XP for level 19. Because we haven't been using them in battle, they actually have XP for roughly that level. Saturn Rocky doesn't have the XP for level 20. Okay, well, we've made it to the second elective, so this is a normal stopping point for Academy Life, typically. And it's going to be today as well. Let's give it a save here. And that is where we will call it an end to the stream for today. Quite a bit done. Some more dungeons done. We've rescued Professor Will. Been introduced to a new character. Learned a bit about... It looks like the coordinator thing is going to start coming into it. So we may be able to get Brendan's friendship up and May's, or get events with them. Also did Beer's friendship event. Got Skylar's lined up and Nessa's. And we have another dungeon to do tomorrow for Tia. And then... I said, well, tomorrow in-game. Tomorrow in-game because the next time we play this game is next week. Yeah. And it looks like it's going to be partly Coordinator Club, dungeons, and leveling our Pokemons. Alrighty. I said we're going to not be live tomorrow because we have work tomorrow, but no streams planned. Yeah, that's why we're not here. We just don't have it planned. So, yeah, what can you do? Friday, we go on to Crusader Kings free short stream of about 2 hours, where we're going to try to be still getting the top spot on Japan. And then Saturday, Sunday, back to Honkai. It's been a while since we played Honkai, honestly. It's been nearly 4 weeks. So we had our 2-week streams off. Didn't play it last week. So yeah, it's going to be 4 weeks since we last touched Honkai. 4 weeks, 1 month since Honkai was touched. But we can change that. We can change it. We can finish the Foxian story, get back into the main campaign, finish up the Amphorius arc, and then we'll put it on hold and get some more story-based games into that weekend slot. And then I'm considering making the weekend slots just a story-based game regardless. Whether it's going to be 2 hours or the full 6 hours. I'm reluctant to do so because we don't get the full hours in for it. But at the same time, I need to find a game otherwise to put in those 2 hour slots. Like Crusader Kings works, but yeah, I also want to get through these story-based games because they're long. They're long. Honkai's called Never Ending, and Academy Life, as you can see, it's 92 hours in. We're 92 hours into the game. And this is a fan-made game. Like, Jesus Christ. But I am rambling now. We're nearly at 5:30 over here in the UK. So I'm going to go and get my food. I'm a hungry boy. I gotta go eat. So, if you have watched up to this point, we do hope you have enjoyed yourselves. Hopefully we'll see you on Friday for some Crusader Kings. And then, maybe the weekend. Maybe some Honkai we sees you. If not, enjoy your days. Enjoy your weeks. I'ma leave. I'm get out of here. And I click the button. I'm done. I'm gone. I'm gone, bud. Yeah. Stream's over. You're free. You're free to go. Spend the day how you like. And we will see you another time, yes? In a bit. Bye. Bye. Goodbye.